Dark Lord, what's up? How's it going? Okay. Here we go.
I should try to stay out of sight.
Oh god.
Alcibiades said the Etera here could help me find my mother. I should look around for Anthusa's whereabouts.
Stay over there!
Where? Oh, this is icy.
Ο Κάξιος Ινστιτούτο Παθήν!
Investigate. Okay, here we go. Here we go.
I'm looking for Anthusa. Is she here?
Wouldn't I like to know? Sunrise, sunset, I save my drachmi for the taste of the divine. The Etera are hard to come by.
So you haven't seen them?
Not with a monger's army on the loose. The Etera won't tolerate that.
Where am I the clues? I don't know where to look. There we go.
Are you Anthusa?
Me? Anthusa? I could be anyone for you, Lamb. I charge less than the Etera. But do I ever know my way around a haybed?
Whoa, whoa.
So her
no,
name
no, no.
means something to you?
Anthusa? She's been around forever, but I never met her. I know the Etera all work as one, on equal footing. But Anthusa's special. She talks, they listen.
I haven't met any Etera yet.
Don't believe all you hear. They sell what a lot of us sell in Corinth. But for them, it's not just about the flesh. They're merchants, of a sort. Streetwise. Can talk as nice as they look.
Sounds like a good trade to work in. You don't want to be an Etera?
Not in my prime anymore, am I, Miss Dios? By the time I study what they did, I'll be serving clients on my deathbed.
If the Etera aren't here, where are they?
Their swords are too high and mighty to be down here in the dirt with us. You want them, you'll find them up on the hill. The Acrocorinth. By the temple, keeping Aphrodite's worshippers satisfied.
It'll be trouble if I'm spotted here. Temple on top of the Acrocorinth. That's what I'm looking for.
Oh, I literally could have just fast traveled here. Suppose I still could. Might as well. How in the world? Are these bad guys? Like, what? Am I supposed to
Who
sneak?
do they think they are? I need to stop them.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Not
Oh.
too smart.
No, no, no. Hey, hi, howdy. Howdy, friend, howdy. How goes it? Oh god.
How do I put it down? Put it down! Water!
Behind you, Mistios!
Here comes some
Behind me.
more.
Hi. Whoa. A little bit of a fall there.
Who were they? And why were they looking for the Etera?
Don't know. Don't know.
Yeah! They think this temple is dedicated to them, the brutes. Thieves are here and the Etera aren't.
The Etera? They're much wiser than we are. They realized their visitors were all getting robbed on the way in.
There's no avoiding the Munger's men in Corinth.
I'll keep my guard up.
He craves money, Misthios.
Not only that, but power. Once he smells it on you, you're a gunner.
So the Monger is a Corinthian criminal?
Master of the underground markets. He rules with one hand open for money and the other clenched around a weapon.
A drachmi and blood-hungry monster's what he is.
How we doing? Pretty good, pretty good. How are you? Sorry about that? Wait, about what? What? Nah, I'm doing pretty good. Had a lovely weekend. Oh, good job,
So he's
controller.
hunting the Atera.
Hopefully yours was
for
well.
money?
Exactly. Since the Atera bring in so much drachmi, he wants everything they control.
The thieves are better off robbing them than us.
If you know of the Atera, then you know of Anthusa. I'm looking for her.
They say she's everywhere. Though I've never seen her.
Oh no, it's
But
all
the
good, dude.
Atera
No
see
worries.
everything.
I've seen them gather by the spring of Pirene, down the mountain. They meet clients there and then take them elsewhere in secret.
Good. Maybe pray to Aphrodite from home next time.
Yeah, people. Never leave your house.
I don't want to be spotted here.
My bad.
It shouldn't be long now. No, it won't be, I'm sure.
Ah, so Cassandra has finally found us.
You know me?
And you know her. This is Anthusa. We saw you help the worshippers at the Temple of Aphrodite. You've proven yourself a friend.
Hear that, Icarus? Her sight's as good as yours.
Someone also spoke very highly of you.
Oh.
Surprise!
Phoebe, of course.
Phoebe?
Aspasia sent me. I work for her now, remember?
But why here? Corinth isn't safe.
I had to tell Anthusa you were coming. Aspasia taught me a new word. Emissary. That's me.
And now Cassandra and I have met.
See? This is easy. And now I can help you.
Kind of medium on the vibe index currently. Ah. I mean, it's better than low, but I hear you, man. Suppose maybe Mondays are sometimes good for that. I don't know. Hopefully the vibe goes up eventually for you.
I guess that will be alright. Who knows what I'll get into.
Yes!
Just make sure you're extra careful.
We need to move inside, Cassandra. We're not the only ones watching. Come with me, and we'll talk.
Can I come?
As long as you're quiet.
To what do I owe your visit?
Alcibiades told me about you.
Did he? Go on.
I'm looking for a woman from Sparta. A runaway. Long ago. She may have gone by the name of Myrine.
Who's that?
She's my mother.
Your mother? You don't have a mother. Marcos told me he raised you.
What did I tell you about talking?
I see.
Poor Phoebe.
There will be time to respond to your question, but that time isn't now.
Just average, not sad or happy, just kind of existing. I hear you. I hear you. Been there for sure. Quite a few times. Just kind of just a day. It's just a day. It kind of just be like that sometimes.
As long as you tell me what you know, sooner or later.
You'll have to trust me. You don't get to where I stand without credibility. My word is yours.
And you can always trust Cassandra.
Why don't you go play, Phoebe? Let me and Anthusa talk.
If you say so.
Phoebe just wants to help.
I propose a
Precisely,
trade.
exactly.
Help me. Help us get stronger. Strong enough to rid Corinth of the Monger permanently. A simple transaction, I assure you.
You have a deal.
A wise decision, dear Misthios.
I haven't made it this far being a fool. I know when to take a chance.
Then we're in business. Now, you've heard of the Monger?
From what the worshippers say, he's someone I should watch out for.
They're right. I'm sure his victims wish they'd been more vigilant. My eyes are wide open.
Then you've held your ground well. You're not dead.
Not yet, anyway. But he's employed enough thugs to amass a small army. Now they're attacking people in the street, us included.
He's been killing Etera?
Killing? We're smarter than that. But action must be taken before it goes that far. I'm not the only one who needs help. My girls, Damalis and Irina, are suffering too.
More Monger trouble?
I wouldn't doubt it. Work against their aggressors, and then it will be his turn to suffer. You'll find Damalis here at the spring, but Irina has gone to Bellerophon's garden.
What's wrong with Irina?
She's looking for Cleo, another Etera, who's gone missing. I've been too distracted to help in the search.
Okay.
Has Damalis told you what's wrong?
She hasn't told me much, but I know these girls as well as I know myself. Something's not right.
I'll see what I can do for them.
Good. The Monger feeds his thugs. With the drachmi, he makes smuggling. Weapons, mostly. Which is all the more lucrative now that he has a war to supply.
So, if someone interrupts the Monger's supply, his men go hungry.
Exactly. Go to his warehouse in the port of Lecheo and burn his cargo. All of it. We'll let Chaos take care of the rest.
Seems to me that burning his biggest source of income is asking for trouble.
Well, maybe.
I want to put the new muscle I've acquired on show. Plus, violence is the only language he understands.
I know many people who speak that language. Why rob people who can't put two drachmi together if he has a business? It's illegitimate, but gets him rich.
Even the smuggling is a front. He steals slaves, innocents, who shouldn't be harmed, but his thugs can burn.
Then the warehouse will be cinders.
Off we go. Burning warehouses.
So you're here to help us, Misthios? You don't look like a Monger spy.
I'm more the in-your-face type. You have a Monger problem, Damalis?
I might. One of my regulars has changed. He was a decent man once, but now he's gone bad.
Corinth seems to have a shortage of decent people.
I need someone with muscle to figure out what's behind the change. Why he's different.
Who was he before all this?
Obsessive, but never threatening. He didn't stand out in symposiums until he had his drachmi act for him.
Well, something's sure giving him courage now. He's gotten you scared.
He asks me questions I don't know the answers to about our drachmi. Where we keep money, what Anthusa invests in. As though we're Athenian aristocrats.
Can't Anthusa intervene?
I'm not naive. I won't expose the others to this. So he can go after them next?
He might anyway. Sounds like he needs answers. I'll see what he has to say for himself.
If he's not lurking around here, he'll be at his house. I want this to end today.
It will. People tend to show their true selves to my spear, whether they like it or not.
Multiple quests added. Okay. Let's go burn some warehouses or a warehouse.
sun's rising.
And here we
Extra
are.
careful in this area.
Oh. Oh my god, my bad. Yeah.
This is the place.
Time to burn some cargo.
Wait. What about this person?
Please! Help! I'll go to the dentist.
Burn all the goods in the monger's warehouse? What are the goods? Are these goods? Must be.
You're untied. Go! Fire! Shit! Now!
Dang, I can just run past stuff and set it on fire.
Ah! God! Burned! No!
Out! Out!
Ha! I can set on fire. It's telling me I still need to burn this one again.
Now! That's good leather! Stupid flames! Get out! Out, damn you!
Oh, come on.
God!
Set myself on fire every time. Oh my. Dang.
Come and get it.
She yells at the flames. Dude, she does, like, yelling at the flames like it was a dog. Like, get out of here. Go away. What? Nice. The slow-mo walk. I totally thought they were all gonna run out of there. Oh my god, tag team bad. Imagine going out like that. Like you're literally just getting destroyed by two people. Gone. Won't survive, buddy. Get out of here.
You fight like a Spartan. There's resolve in you.
We have that in common.
I saw innocents trapped in the flames.
The ones in the warehouse. I freed them already.
A good soldier acts when he's told. A great one is 2 steps ahead. Thank you.
My name's Cassandra. I'd thank you too, if I knew who you were.
Brasidas of Sparta. You're a newcomer to Corinth.
You're a spy?
Guess so.
An old Spartan tactic. I have my ways.
I get the sense that's a Corinthian hobby. Anthusa has her Etera watching from every post.
Ah, Anthusa. We disagree, but have a common enemy.
The Monger?
We agree he should be killed, but we differ on how.
So, Sparta also has a Monger problem. What do you know about him?
His weapon has a far reach. Corinth is allied with Sparta. It's our duty to protect them.
Then working alongside Anthusa is your best bet.
If she had her way, the Mongol would be flayed in the streets. Sparta wants him dealt with quietly.
What do you want to do
I
with
mean,
him?
quietly would probably be good.
Right now, the Mongol rules Corinth. I want to replace him with minimal bloodshed.
He'll only be dethroned if he's killed. It's simple.
Yes. Diplomacy isn't something he understands.
From what I hear, I'm not surprised.
We arrested his top men, armed the citizens, tried to stir the police against him. It never came to be. The only thing left to try is a quick slice of the blade.
That would do it.
We'd lure him into Corinthia's sacred cave, and it'd be over.
By the time I leave Corinthia, the Monger will be dead.
Do that, and Sparta will be in your debt.
I was Spartan, once.
Once?
Until I was thrown off Mount Aietos as a child, and left for dead.
You're the daughter of General Nikolaos? All of Sparta knows your name. And here you are, alive. Impossible.
I
That's
survived.
us.
I raised myself alone, while life continued in Sparta.
Never mind being a Spartan. Those of good character will forgive and should be forgiven.
I'm on the hunt for my mother, Myrini. And the only way is through Anthusa.
Yes, Myrini.
You knew Nikolaos?
A good general, but a stubborn Spartan.
And rewarded for his loyalty.
But he disappeared, and his body was never found. The state pronounced him dead.
That's all right. I haven't seen him since I was a child.
What? What?
You don't know anything about Myrini, do you?
I know that no one should have to endure such tragedy alone. And I heard she left Sparta that night. No one has forgotten Myrini.
From what I know, she wanted them to forget. There's no going back now.
The displaced can always find their way home. The gods have just decided you must fight for it.
They couldn't make it any easier.
Chin up, Spartan. Easy doesn't exist.
Goodbye, Brasidas.
We'll meet again. I'm in the fight with you. Show courage.
All right. Cool. Cool dude. Smuggled belt. God, I have so much stuff. Three ability points. Okay, I do want to... Oh, I can't get those yet. Okay, never mind. Never mind. I'll upgrade that. arena. Alright. Going to find some missing people, I think. Tell me I can't fast travel from here.
By Aphrodite. Cleo better get back here soon.
Why call on the gods when you have one of their messengers at your service?
How did you know I needed help?
Anthusa told me you could use a hand.
Cleo, one of our girls, didn't meet me for prayer this morning. She wasn't at home either. I'd go investigate, but I'm not sure what I could do on my own.
She might have been taken.
I asked around. One of our clients said he saw Cleo brought aboard the ship. The men were armed, so there was nothing he could do. I'd pay a lot of drachmi to get her back.
Armed? Take me to the ship. We'll get Cleo back.
Follow me.
Who do you think took her?
It wouldn't be the first time the Monger's men came after one of us.
Where are you taking me, lady? Where is she going? Oh boy. Keep him away.
None of us have ever disappeared like this before. Some are worried they'll be taken next. Corinth may have a bad reputation, but it wasn't always that way. We used to be safe.
Until the Monger.
We're not sure why he came here, but Corinth is worse off because of him.
Oh my god, how far away? Where are you going?
There. That's the boat our client described. Please. Get back safely.
You know what? I could probably not swim over there and just take my own boat. Probably a better idea. What? Hello?
much! It isn't safe out here.
Keep up the speed!
Can't go any faster, Commander!
Go!
Whoa. Don't text him back.
Full speed! Woo! Feel that wind!
I don't think they can pull the oars any faster!
More speed!
Another one shows up.
Everyone to battle positions!
Watch out! They are trying to hit us!
More oars! Archers, get ready! Shoot! Speed up! We're at maximum speed! Arrows at the ready!
They are coming right at us! Poseidon's balls!
Increase speed! We've reached full speed! Archers! Release now! Let's go! Ready your bow! Rowers, go! Archers! Shoot when ready!
We need to move before the...
Kicking them off left and right. Ah. Helped you turn and ram the bigger ship, right? Like, not mad at it. Came in handy. Oh, okay. Kick them and they all go right.
You will
Victory!
Oh man. Kicking him off is so satisfying.
Stay back.
I'm here to rescue you.
Rescue me. You sunk my boat, pirate.
Put the knife away. I'm a friend.
What do you mean?
Your friend Erina hired me to save you from these men and bring you back.
Erina? I commissioned that ship to steal me away from Corinth.
You're escaping?
So I was on
For what?
purpose.
You have no idea what the Monger does to people. The things I've seen, no one in Corinth is safe.
Erina thought you were abducted. She clearly cares about you.
If she cared about me, she'd let me go. Even Anthusa can't keep us safe anymore.
She clearly disagrees.
Misthios, please.
We were heading to Mykonos, which is safe. If you'll take me there, I can pay you the toll I would have paid my crew.
All right, I'll get you there. Next time my crew docks at Mykonos, you can depart. In the meantime, welcome aboard.
Thank you, Misthios. This is what's best, I promise.
Alright. How far
We
away
need
is
help
this?
up
Oh,
here!
good lord, are you kidding me? Forgot these guys are
Maximum speed! Archers! We need you! Amanda! They're heading
Increase
for us!
speed! Come on!
Okay. Pirate's life. Omnibus. Okay, what is this? Okay, so many little like random quests everywhere. I mean, we're kind of close to this, and I'm kind of curious what it is.
Forward!
Fast as we can!
We are at full speed, Commander!
Faster! Hang on tight! Onward! Ramming speed!
Okay, it doesn't look so good.
Faster!
But I really, am I in like an invisible wall?
Head for Oberwater! More oars! Slow the
Long
ship!
conflict. Oh
Archers
my
to
god,
the
are you
front!
kidding me?
Crush the ship!
Conflict.
Get ready to fire!
Wait until they are in range!
Get them!
Reloading! Try another volley!
Fire!
Ready! We can burn them to ash, Commander!
Ready to fire! Bows ready!
Well, wait here, Commander!
Ooh. Ooh, why is it so bloody over here?
Oh, thank the gods you came.
What happened? Where's the rest of your crew?
Pirates! They killed most of us, but they took my brother. Please, you must help him.
I'll help find your brother, sailor.
I'm not a sailor, I'm a carpenter. So's my brother. Our father taught us.
Interesting. Our ship could use a carpenter.
I've worked as a shipwright. Repaired hulls with holes the size of Poseidon's fist. Please, save my brother, and I'll join your crew.
Then it's a deal. Where can we find these pirates?
There is an island west of Iotia and south of Mount Helicon. I hear they sail from there.
Anything else that might help?
I don't know. It happened so fast. Because of the war, there's more pirates about than ticks on a sow these days, but their camp can't be far.
We'll find these pirates and rescue your brother.
Oh, why are these quests? Oh, it's different. Okay, never mind. Never mind. We're good. It's not so far away. She just like straight up punched him in the butt. Okay, girl, whatever works. Oh, why the dog? Why? Why?
Why me?
Ooh, that guy might have been good. No, my bad. Oh, I'm sorry. He's alive. He's somehow alive.
Your brother sent me.
That fool. Always sending someone else to do his dirty work. How bad is it?
You're going to be fine.
You're kind. A terrible liar, but kind.
What message should I give your brother?
Tell that fool of a brother
Okay. Alright. How am I supposed to get him out the board? Can I even bring the ship up there? Maybe I'm not supposed to carry him?
There's much to do, and many unknowns.
Did you find my brother? Where is he?
He didn't survive. I'm sorry.
No, no, no! I curse you, gods!
There were no gods on that ship. Only pirates.
I begged him to come on this trip. He hated the sea!
The spear in my hand often helps me forget the pain. We'll put a hammer in yours, if you honor your word.
Of course. There is nothing left for me here.
Poor dude. Oh, we got two now. Okay. Crew armor. 4,000. Holy moly. I mean, might as well. Oh, never mind. I thought this said 14,000 for a second. I panicked. Panicked.
Send them a wall of fire, Mistios!
Okay. Cool. Got that little side quest done. Return to arena at the port. Ah, man. Alright. Hold on, guys. I'll be right back. Gotta go check on something real quick, but I'll be right back. Alright. We have returned.
What happened? Where is Cleo?
Your friend is safe. That's what matters.
So, she's really gone.
She's not coming back. No.
Thank you. I'll let Anthusa know. Guess I'll be alone at prayer tomorrow. You promise she's safe?
You have my word.
Bow of the Faith. We'll take it. I'll get rid of some of these. If I can, good lord. No, no. Okay, good chunk of XP. What do we got now? Getting the trust of... Reach the client's house. Ah, it's this way. Okay, pretty close. Better check this first. Alright, whatever.
I need to stay hidden.
It's me, Cassandra. Good, you found me.
Shh! What are you doing here?
I heard the Mali's talking about her crazy client earlier, and I wanted to help.
You may be right. I could use you.
See? That was my plan all along.
I'm going to talk to Damalis' client and see what he has to say.
I've been here, spying, and I heard him mumbling to himself. He's weird. But maybe if I tell you what he said, it could help?
Let's hear it.
Let me think. He said something about having to meet someone at Faye's pig farm tonight. That could help.
It could. Did he mention why?
To get something from them. A deed to some land, I think he said.
Well, that's something. What else?
Oh, he said their name. Vinomenes. Wonder who that is.
Good to know. Thank you, Phoebe the spy.
Not bad, huh?
Time to act. Listen closely. You sneak inside and see what you can find in his house while I distract him.
Quiet like a mouse.
Good. But if you get caught, run. Right out the door. We'll meet afterwards. Promise?
I'm ready. Let's go.
Okay, definitely gonna save before this one. I don't know how this is gonna go.
Do I know you?
No, but I know you.
If Miron sent you, tell him I was going to pay him back this very night.
No one sent me. We need to talk. I know you're up to something.
Something? Something could be anything. You have nothing on me.
You're going to Faye's pig farm. And meeting some like-minded person there, I hear.
Where did you hear that? You're wrong. Dead wrong.
No.
They owe you a deed to some land. What that land will be used for, I don't know.
A spy? What else do you have on me? Cough it up.
Oh no. I don't know the name.
You're meeting someone named the Nomachi.
A woman? Not tonight, Mistios.
Dang it.
Perhaps another night.
Wait,
Wait! Thief!
No. Okay. No, 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 no.
Get out! Guards! Get them!
Of course I got the name wrong. I want to do it again. Back. Load. I almost had it.
Do I know?
No.
If me
No one said
something?
You're going to Fair's pig.
Where did you hear that? You're wrong. Dead wrong.
They owe you a deal.
A spy? What else do you have on me? Cough it up.
The Nomenis will be quite upset if I don't let you meet him tonight.
How?
There
what do
we
you
go.
want?
Okay.
I know about the Malis. And as her client, you seem to think she owes you something.
I do love her, you know? With my whole heart.
And yet, you're scaring her.
Better me than another more careless man. Either I hurt the Malice or I'm killed.
That's not love. It's weakness.
You say it as though I don't know. He knew that too. That's why he's making me.
Who's making you?
Tell the Mollies I'll stop. That I'm sorry.
Fine. Here, old man.
Send something you might find cool on Discord, by the way. Okay. 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 To make the most accurate model of ancient Rome. Whoa. Yo, the deep. That thing's huge. Dang. Oh, what? Dude, I could never have the patience to make something so detailed. That's really awesome. I mean, 36 years. Like, that's just crazy. That is insane. Wow. Props to him. That's really awesome. 1935. Made out of plaster and it took him 36 years. That is, like, the most dedication I've ever seen. Like, that dude did not give up. And it's so realistic looking. Like, that is just... That's really cool. Imagine what that thing's
what
worth.
we found.
I wonder what this means.
What's this? A coin purse?
His things aren't very nice, though. If he's rich, why have all that junk?
He must have just gotten paid. I've seen that iron poker used before.
He didn't have a furnace. Why does he have this?
It's not used for fire. It's a weapon. For torture. I saw someone use it in Phokis. Someone huge.
Huge like the Monger?
Just like the Monger.
God dang, dude. That thing would be really cool to see. Like, you could just, like, look at it for a lot. Like, just looking at it, like, a picture of it. Like, there's just so much to look at. So much detail.
What does the letter say?
It's mean.
Last time
It
for
says he'll get
one-to-one.
hurt if he
Scale
keeps doing things
recreation
wrong.
project? Oh, God.
Yeah, I thought as
Oh,
much.
God.
And it says more. That he needs to bring the
God.
Malis to a place here in Corinth. There's directions. What do you think it is?
Don't know, but I'll find out.
Right behind you.
Not this time. Go to the Mallis and wait for me there.
Oh, please.
You've done enough for today. It could be dangerous. I'll come find you after.
Fine. Oh, I almost forgot. I got the sword from you from his house.
Wow! You're a good thief. Place to bring the Mallis.
Curved obsidian blade. We'll take it.
I should find out.
Hey! Άφησα αυτό.
This must be the place described in the letter.
Oh my. Oh, yep, we're just diving in and fighting, right? Oh, bad. Oh, no, no, no. Oh my god, why? Why? I mean to hurt you people. Oh, lady, knock it off. Y'all just need to quit. Oh, and then I kicked the wrong one. Oh, shucks. That's stupid. Like, get out of here. Oh my god, why is there 7,000 women coming after me? What? Oh my god, dude. What happened to my other ability here? On a sign. There we go. So confused. Like, I don't want to kill these people, but they won't leave me alone. She went for it. Holy moly. Whew. Oh, this is bad news bears.
At least you're made for some good thing.
God, it's bad. Lady? This entire like little village area is after me. This is so bad. Oh, you know what? maybe we should just dip so I don't have like all the townsfolk coming after me. How are you doing so far? Not bad, not bad. Not bad at all, just kind of in a little situation here. But overall, pretty good. How are you doing, Pimp Ghost? Come on, we can do it. No! Thank you, I appreciate it. Doing good, glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. Ridiculous. Oh, why is it always the dogs? Oh, man.
Are you sorry?
Holy freaking moly. I just keep getting more.
You can't take much more.
I'm gonna die. Reload latest save, I guess. I don't know when that is. Oh, I'm always nervous when the last save is. I'm a little bit of the way in. Not like super far. I'm level 23? I don't remember. I'd have to look. But still got a lot to do yet. I am, yep, 23. There's just so much in this game to like explore and look at, and lots of side quests. Keeps you busy. It really keeps you busy.
You should turn away.
Careful. Don't want to be caught here.
I don't know why I thought they wouldn't see me. Like, what? Hello.
This is your final day.
Are you kidding me? I got everybody coming after me again. Like, go away. So over these people. Oh, now we got a mercenary. God, I'm just in the same situation over again. Hey, I did some aim training on aim labs during my lunch hour. I just said bruh. What? It said bruh. Is that like a bad bruh? Or like a good bruh? Did you take a break sometimes and come back to the game? Well, I mean, like between days? Yeah.
This is too easy. You little fucker!
Ooh, angry words. one I missed. Oh, there's another one. No. Why? Back. How many mercenaries are gonna show up? I mean, come on, people. Oh look, another one.
You'll be dead soon.
Oh my goodness gracious. Oh, I was literally just gonna run away. Oh no. Oh. No. Oh well, what can you do? Oh, just throws me right in. Nope. No. God dang it. Just wanna sneak up on him. Oh, this is bad.
It's blood. Lots of it.
Oh, I'm gonna be spotted so fast. For real? No!
I see you!
Oh, tell me other people like that. God dang it. Oh, this is bad. Man. He was at it too. Ooh, no. God.
Surprised you lived this long.
Have you ever held a weapon before?
Ooh, that was a good one. That did quite a bit of damage for a mercenary.
Didn't get far.
Oh.
Found you!
Progress.
You know you can't win.
Oh, I need health.
I
So
drink to
bad.
your death tonight.
Come on, one more. We can do it. Okay.
Dirty coward! Dragete! E piano solo!
Hope I missed.
How dare you run! Boboneco! Dragete! I drink. Such a little.
I couldn't even finish your sentence.
Dirty coward!
Thank goodness.
Anthropos Pistrosi!
Save.
I should watch my step around here. Malaka, what is this?
Don't know, don't really want to know.
A lock of hair. It smells familiar somehow.
Kind of weird, but
Chains? Oil? This can't be what I think it is.
okay.
Gotcha! All right, you little shit. Who sent you?
What are you doing here?
I wanted to help.
Give her here.
Leave, Phoebe, now! Don't take another step.
You're brave coming here. You want a whipping? The monger would love to take you on.
He'd rot in the underworld for that.
Prude, this is Corinthia. Anything goes in this Sexandron, and the monger will be satiated.
You're as sick as he is, worm.
Whether they like it or not, any victim he likes gets his special treatment. I'll tell him you volunteer.
You'll get my special treatment right now. I'll fucking kill you.
What the?
Come on. Ooh. Report back.
Cassandra, your little friend beat you back.
You made it!
And fast. I know all the shortcuts now. I'm sorry, Cassandra.
It's all right. You had good intentions.
I thought I could sneak in, like before.
I'm glad you didn't. Especially with what I found there.
What happened to you?
I just left the Monger's sex, Andron, if you can believe it. And it's where you were headed.
No.
It's true. Your client was being forced to take you there. And we found these.
What does this mean?
It means the Monger got to him. He does have his hand in everything.
At least I know how to deal with him now that I know what he's after.
He'll leave you alone now. He gave me his word.
So, we really can trust you, can't we?
We're not all so easily blackmailed.
We sure helped the Malis. And it was kind of fun too.
Nice.
I think I saw something.
Dios,
Cultist clues nearby? Okay.
Welcome, Miss Theos.
Not sure what that would be, but alright.
Good to see you.
After I find a cultist clue. Yeah, no idea.
Your plan seemed to work. The Monger's thugs ambushed me.
I heard. I also heard you had no problems dealing with them.
It wasn't my first fight in Corinth.
Or your last. We're going to take the Monger to task at the theater. I've arranged a Corinthian drama no one will forget.
Brasidas is worried about the anarchy that could follow the Monger's death. He wants him dead, but wants it done quietly.
That man is a long way from Sparta. This is Corinthia, so we'll do it the Corinthian way.
Why do we gotta always take sides?
I agree with Brasidas. I say we take him to the sacred cave.
This isn't what we planned.
The Monger needs to be erased from existence. We'll fight him in a private place, and he'll die. A simple transaction, remember?
If you insist, we'll meet you at the sacred cave.
it is you, a demigod in the soot and shit streets of Corinth, killing my men, helping those fucking parasites?
That's me.
Ah, arrogant, just like your mother.
You'll never rule these streets, you pig!
Oh, you bet your pretty face I will.
Get your filthy hands!
And when I do, I'll rip your fucking head right off and send it to the cult as proof.
What a D-bag.
What? You knew?
Oh, I fucking knew her all right. She was big fucking trouble. But I'll pay her back. When I'm done with you, I'm gonna find your mother and bring her your fucking head.
Wow.
Demos will wish she was watching this.
Not if I bring her yours first.
Get the fuck out of my city.
It's not yours anymore.
Get the fuck off my streets.
Whew.
You're going to fight me? You're fucking crazy!
I expected more.
Leave your body to the crows! Wish I could have been there to watch Demos break your neck.
Don't make me laugh.
Wait! No! The people of Corinth must see him die.
Anthusa?
Take him out of here and bring him to the theater. Show everyone his cowardice.
Fine. Lead the way.
To the theater. For all to see him as he really is. People of Corinth, behold the weasel that steals your bread, the scourge that spoils your crops.
You've waited long enough to get your hands on him.
And the pleasure is all mine.
Oh boy.
Feel better.
I have been starving for this.
He deserved all of it.
And you deserve your answers. Come, let's speak in private.
Gee. My, oh my.
I can't give you enough thanks for what you've done. And for once, I can also thank Alcibiades. He sent you here, after all.
There's more to him than meets the eye.
He knew you could save Corinth from that beast.
Everybody benefits. Everybody wins.
You've proven to be a very valuable business partner.
Speaking of business, you owe me, Anthusha.
Yes, Myrine. She came and left Corinthia in a flurry, but made an impression on me. Like a great storm.
I remember that part of her well.
A strong woman with great intensity. She wanted to find her place here in Corinth, but never found what she was looking for.
You speak of her kindly. You were her friend.
Perhaps on the surface, but she had a great pain in the middle of her that no one could get to.
How did you come to know her?
There was so much rain that night. I saw her, sleeping in the streets, and gave her shelter.
She was a vagrant? I wonder what my father would think of that.
I didn't know what happened to her. All she told me was that she left the place that tore her apart. Sparta.
Did she find work?
She kept to herself, with one eye always on the port. She could have stayed with us, but I think she was looking for something else.
Was there no mention of her past? A husband, family?
Nothing. Speaking of Sparta only brought her misery. It's like a part of her was missing.
After Corinth, where did she go?
That? I don't know.
She must have given you some hint.
I don't think even she knew where she was headed. All I know is she won a ship thanks to a lucky dice throw. Tyche owed her that much, at least. I remember the ship's name well. Siren Song.
Siren Song?
It was famous for weathering all that Poseidon threw in its path.
Thank you, Anthusha.
May the gods look well upon you, Cassandra. Visit me anytime. I'll catch you up on Corinth's affairs. It seems I have an interesting future ahead of me.
So do I.
Siren Song. If I can find someone who knows the ship, I'll be one step closer to finding her.
I should have enough information now. I should head back to Athens to see Aspasia.
Monger's men. Okay, that looks. They look kind of. Meh. Return to Athens. not looking good.
Help me.
What is happening?
Mokratis, it's good you're here.
Is it? Look around you. Athens is dying.
What do you think is going on?
I don't know. What I do know is that it kills without discrimination. Rich, poor, philosopher or farmer, and I'm helpless to stop it.
What's happening to the victims?
Leaking, postulant rashes, raging fevers, pallid, sweaty skin. I find many dying in their own excrement.
Is there nothing that can be done?
I try and ease the suffering where I can. The plague is spreading through the victims' excretions. I'm sure of it. The bodies must be burned.
Your compassion for the people has always inspired me.
Unfortunately, compassion is all I have to give. The gods have shown me how arrogant I had become.
We're only mortal. And the gods like to remind us whenever they can.
I need help burning the bodies, Cassandra. Fanatics are roaming the streets trying to stop me in my work.
What fanatics?
The followers of Ares. Superstitious fools. They believe burning the dead is sacrilege and attacked me. Can you believe it?
These followers of Ares don't worry me. I'll help burn the bodies.
Okay, other dogs necessary. Oh god, no. What in the world? What? How did they see me? Oh, what? Mm-mm. Okay, let's try this again.
May you reach Hades safely. Another body safe from the fanatics.
Did that not work?
That's all of them.
Sì.
Cassandra, you're back. Gotta run, sorry. Wait, where? I'll be right back. See you at Aspasias.
Sometimes I think you are too much like me.
Friends, I know you're angry, and you have the right.
Cassandra, it's good to have you back.
I've never seen anything like this.
Those who aren't killed by the plague run wild in the streets. Death is rampant, and it's only a warning. We have ignored what truly plagues us for too long. Cleon.
How can you worry about him at a time like this?
Under his reign, Athens will lose the freedom and glory that has put it on the world stage. It is time to turn my words into actions.
How?
You will find out as soon as I do.
Understand! Pericles is a sick man. Don't blame him for that. Blame him for bringing this curse that grips our once great city.
Aspasia.
Oh, Cassandra, you returned to Athens. What's left of Athens, the world we've built is crumbling at our feet.
It's bleak, but it hasn't killed you.
You're right. But everything Pericles has built is being destroyed.
We killed the
It's
innocent
chaos
for
outside
fun.
these
Dude,
walls.
dang Grizzly.
People have forgotten how to be people.
I came to talk to you. I found out some things about my mother. Her name, her shape.
Cassandra, it's
This is
not
only the second
time.
one that I've
Pericles
played.
is dying. He won't see me. He won't let Hippocrates in his room. He only babbles about going to his precious Parthenon.
Pericles is a strong man. I'm sure he can fight the sickness.
You heard the mob. He can't defend himself. He'll die with no glory.
Athens has known him a lot longer than they've known this plague. He gave them a voice. His accomplishments will speak for him.
Pericles needs treatment, and the gods know he won't let me in. He respects you. Could you go to him?
I could try.
If you do, I will make the time to talk about your mother. For now, he needs your help.
It's worth a shot.
Okay, I got some medicine. Where are we going? Here. If you kill as many innocent people as you wanted. Oh man, I feel bad when I sometimes I accidentally kill an innocent and I feel bad.
I told you.
It's Cassandra.
Yes. Come in. It's embarrassing. Someone so strong seeing me like this.
I don't clearly like your favorite pastime.
I admit, you don't quite look yourself.
I don't feel like myself either.
I brought your drugs.
Ah, yes. It's usually Phoebe who does the delivering. At least I'm alive. Though I can't say the same for my city.
It's a shadow of what it was.
Exactly.
Well,
Oh
it will belong
man.
to Cleon now.
No mercy.
He will have to lift it out of its sorry state. I wish to see it with my own eyes.
Can't type the name. Hey man,
to
it
the
happens.
balcony.
It happens to all of us. I see it
changed.
all the time.
I can't even stand up straight to look death in the eye.
You'll recover sooner if you let Hippocrates see you.
It's my time. The plague chooses no favorites. I fear I've failed Athens. Its people, Aspasia.
No, you haven't.
You're kind, but I've lost. Aspasia needs protection, as does Athens. I thought I gave enough to Athena, but it seems it isn't so. I should be out there, on the streets.
You'd be overtaken. There are mobs, and Cleon's doing nothing to calm them.
Thank the gods, Cleon won't see me like this. But that's all I can thank the gods for. They've turned on me.
It's not the gods' fault. It's the world. It's turned upside down.
Athens' fate is decreed. All we can do now is wait.
You should go back inside. You need to rest.
Where I should be is in the Parthenon, my greatest legacy to Athens. We need the gods' blessing. But Aspasia...
Aspasia's right.
She often is. But not about this. Yes. I'll go inside. Thank you, Cassandra. Tell my Aspasia I was a good boy and took my drugs.
I will.
Okay, alright.
Pericles let me in. He took his drugs without complaint.
Thank you.
Something wrong?
I expected Phoebe back by now.
I saw her in the crowds outside. Did you send her somewhere?
I had her go to Anastasios to see about a ferry. As soon as Pericles is strong enough, we're leaving Athens. We have to.
But now she's missing.
I'm sure she's all right.
She better be alright.
Did Pericles tell you what I said about the cult in Athens?
This cult. I thought it was his sickness speaking for him.
It's true. But Phoebe's smart. She knows the way back.
I hope so.
I'm going to look for her. Where is Anastasios' house?
It's across from the Odeon of Pericles.
Here.
Nah, bueno, pero...
I can't.
Oh, what in the world? Can I not climb up this? Hello? Holy moly. There we go.
Alhos make you lonely.
This looks like the place.
Alright, hopefully she's in here.
By the gods!
Oh god.
What happened here? This was savage. Done to send a message. Deimos must be carrying through on his threat.
There's Phoebe.
I'm glad Phoebe wasn't here. Hopefully she's safe. Phoebe! No!
They
Hey!
better
Stop!
not.
Phoebe!
Oh god, I knew that mercy was gonna end up in here. Oh, okay, we're good.
Phoebe! No, 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 no.
Oh.
Mother of all, I greet you.
Come on, she was cool. That is so messed up.
Anyazu.
Man.
Cassandra! Are you all right?
I need to speak to Aspasia.
We must find Pericles first. He's missing.
I don't fucking care! Tell me where Aspasia is!
Whoa.
Cassandra!
I'm sorry, Phoebe.
Aspasia went to find Pericles at the Parthenon. She should be there. I think we'd better go with her.
I agree, my friend. I agree.
Poor Phoebe. Oh my god. What in the heck?
Aspasia knew the danger, and she still sent you. I'm sorry, Phoebe. You didn't deserve this.
Where are we going?
There you are, Cassandra. Quickly, Pericles may be inside. What's gotten into you?
Phoebe was killed by cult guards before I could get to her.
Oh no. Dear Phoebe.
She died alone in the street.
No, you found her. She wasn't alone. I know how much of a friend she was to you.
I won't let them get away with this.
You have to fight. For her.
Aspasia, you're here.
Any sign of Pericles?
If he's here, he's inside praying. He refused to stay safe in the villa.
Things have gotten even worse in the Agora. It's madness.
Speak later and act now. Pericles?
Oh boy.
I'm going to destroy everything you ever created. Athens is mine.
Pericles!
Oh, no, no, no.
Stay out of my way.
There we freaking go.
You can't take it.
All is lost now.
He was a great man. Perhaps greater than we even knew.
We need to get her out of Athens.
We'll take my ship. We have to leave. Don't let him die in vain.
Never.
This is all sorts of messed up. Everybody's dying.
We have to move quickly. Stay close, just in case.
That is some ugly armor. I am sorry to say it.
Stop! Cleon has ordered that no one leave Athens. And he wants Aspasia brought to him.
I'm not going. Leave!
Don't let them go.
You'll breathe your last breath!
Ooh, double whammy. You love the cake. I do. It's my favorite. It is totally my favorite. And these animals come out of the woodwork. And if you can like get them over a ledge or something, it's the best. Ooh, I'm stuck. Oh my god. Oh, what? Sometimes it fails me. It's alright. Get it off me, get it off me, get it off me. Yes. Okay, this thing is terrible. Okay, the health is non-existent. Great. Dang. Dang. Dude, it was so messy. Once like the mercenaries come into play,
And he
it's no good. It's so good. Pick up your backpack, dude, right? Like, I hate when the animals show up just randomly, like... See, these dudes are bad enough. Then the animals come out of nowhere and just throw a curveball in the whole entire thing. Like, what does this do? What? Okay.
You know where to point that thing, yes? Come here. You won't get away with that! For honor!
Back it up, back it up. Oh, see, here we go again. Let me stop burning. What are they? Did I like? What are these like just random civilians? Are you kidding me? They're also throwing curveballs and things. Oh my god, are you kidding me? You guys gotta stop showing up. Oh my god, another bobcat. It's getting bad. What if I just like... Ooh, what?
I didn't expect to win this easily. Stop! Right now!
Just hide up here. What are they just gonna stop moving? Get this little fella out of here, please. Gosh. Must have done something really bad for this kind of punishment. Yeah, we got way too many of these dudes on our case right now. Can't just undock the ship right now. I mean, I probably said I could. Did you just get critical hits by landing shots at our levers? I didn't even notice. Ooh, whoa. I actually didn't even notice, but that would be hilarious if that was the case. Well, I did have this, like, that shot too. It's like a power or whatever shot. Something might have been it. First shot hit. What? Okay, no. It must have been that power shot. Look at this dude. Okay, does this guy have to really sit right behind me? I can't see. Oh.
It's all
Okay.
clear now. Let's go.
Yeah, right, okay.
We're going to stay, Cassandra.
What? Why?
My work is here. I can't leave the Athenians in the state they're in.
You don't need us to protect Aspasia. Leave Athens to us.
The city has been taken. This isn't the Athens you used to know.
That is why I must stay. We must begin again.
You're sure?
I have lived as an Athenian, and I will die as an Athenian.
Then do something for me. Both of you.
Of course.
Retrieve Phoebe's body. Give her a proper burial.
Everything she
Roadrunner,
deserves
appreciate the
and
follow.
more.
Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Time to go, Cassandra.
Bounty Hunter's just walking away in the background. They're like, yeah,
And
we're
I
over it.
expect to
Just,
see you
you
both
can have
again.
her.
Alive.
I go see later. They gave up. They knew they would be doomed.
The farther we get from Athens, the quieter it grows. As though it's peaceful. But I know better.
I'm sorry, Aspasia. About Pericles. And Athens.
You have no need to apologize. For anything.
I did everything I could to keep people safe.
No one thinks otherwise, Cassandra. The cult of Cosmos simply had a plan we didn't see soon enough. And they struck when the time was right.
I'll make each of them beg for mercy before I kill them.
That time will come. For now, let us look to the future. Do you have a heading?
I was hoping you would help me with that.
Yes, of course. This woman.
Phoenicas. Her ship was called Siren Song.
Phoenicas. Yes, I know the name. Last anyone heard, her ship was docked on the island of Naxos.
Then we go to Naxos to see Phoenicas.
Alright.
Commander, you see that volcano?
It's pretty hard to miss.
Some say there is an entrance to the underworld at the bottom.
And what? You enter by diving in it?
That's the spirit! A brave Arcadian I once knew had the same idea.
And what happened to him?
The heat of the flames turned him to ashes before he made it halfway down.
I guess some mysteries best left unexplored.
And then there's me. I want to go explore. I don't want to dive into it. What? Gotta be. Is there something on this island? Volcano. Some iron metal, maybe? A bunch of it, probably. Ooh, there's a fast travel point up here. Ooh. Like, I probably was able to jump down, huh? Of course I was.
gods, it's hot in here.
Let's just, save. Ooh, hello? What in the world?
Hephaestus sure seems angry. I wonder if it's because of the war.
No, girl. Oh my god, what? Okay, I guess you don't really get hurt.
Let's hope no one notices me here.
Or if we just take them down. Alright. Alright, this is weird. This is just weird. No. Why did you Okay, hold on. They follow me up. Can I just take them all and lock? No! Whoa! No. Okay, I guess they just crawl right out like it's nothing. Oh, come on, people. Oh my. Where'd he? I have actually no clue. Where that person just went. Where these people keep going? Dang. Okay, so we can't get in. I don't feel like swimming out there. Actually, okay, I guess there's not actually a lot to fast travel to.
Onward! Here we go!
We need to let the roars rest, Commander!
Faster! We're at full speed! Speed up!
Salvage nearby!
Head for open water! Woo! Feel that wind! More speed! Fast as we can!
Can't go any faster!
Speed up! Here we go!
Rowers behind the rest!
Rowers! Go! We're moving now! More speed!
Gonna have to. For oh dang, so they like got to pick their own people. Voiced by a kid with the first name. What? For real? That's really cool. I like that. Props for letting them kind of, you know, pick out what their character looks like too. That's really awesome.
Increase speed! I need action! Faster! Archers! Ready! Go! We're at full speed! Rowers! Go!
Your heartbeat is as loud as the sea itself.
We're approaching Naxos.
Are you excited?
Nervous?
How good they look. I'm not talking to her. Apparently not. Which is in itself a badass Greek name. Heck yeah, it is. They picked the right people. I mean, she clearly did a wonderful job. Curious what she looks like. I gotta Google. Now I'm just curious. Sweet, I like that. Okay. She kinda resembles her. She's real pretty IRL too. She is. She's very pretty. Ooh, nice landing, but that felt good.
I won't be intimidated. Stock the barracks and double the patrols. If Paros is sending them, I want to know the moment they make landfall.
Yes, Archon.
But Archon, please, the
Xerxes,
merchants have...
I understand your concerns. But protecting the town and the quarries is what's most important. You may all go.
We finally got her. Holy moly gumbo. Snoring up a storm.
The meeting is over.
She don't know what to say.
When I closed my eyes, I could still see you fall. I thought I had lost you. Alexios is alive. They have him, don't they? I rebuilt my life from ashes. Do you understand? Now you tell me you're alive. You're both alive. It's really you. It's not some trick of the gods. No, I found you. Your brother. We have to get him back. He's too far gone. I gave up on you both once. Never again.
What
How
have
did you...
I have a lot of questions.
I think we both do. But ask. I'll answer what I can.
Dude, that doesn't look comfy at all.
What happened to you in Argolis after that night?
I found your brother and rushed to a young doctor's apprentice, Hippocrates. I thought I'd lost you. I wasn't ready to lose you both.
I spoke with him recently. That night still haunts him.
I was heartbroken when the healers in Asclepios told me Alexios was dead. The two of you were my whole world.
But he did live. They lied to you.
They must have realized he was special and handed him over to the cult.
What do you mean, he was special?
What's wrong?
Soldiers from Paros just made landfall in the cove. A small force, maybe a dozen.
Malaka. Timo, gather the troops. Questions will have to wait, Lamb.
I want to help.
I assume you can use those weapons?
Better than when you last saw me.
Good. Come.
Who is attacking?
Paros, across the bay. It seems Silanos has finally grown tired of sharing the marble trade.
Why now?
We've always had problems with Paros. I expected an attack, just not so soon.
I guess the time for talking is over.
Allies often forget their allegiances when opportunity beckons.
Rituto, please.
Read any of Last Wish yet? Dude, no, I was going to last night and I actually fell asleep. I'm actually kind of proud of myself.
Why are you working
Fell
with
asleep at 1
Sparta,
o'clock.
given all that's happened?
Paros made an alliance with the
So,
Athenians.
I was bummed I didn't read anything, but also
You needed
proud that I fell
support.
asleep at a decent
Rivalry
time.
with Paros is one thing, but they turned it into a war. Their partnership with Athens was too much to weather for Naxos alone.
But I know, I have a feeling when I do read, because last book I read, I told myself I was only gonna read like a chapter. I literally read half the book in one night. So, I'm curious to see what happens when I start reading. Gumball, oh my goodness.
Move!
the soldiers. Down here. Okay. I haven't read any of my books either. Kind of just been existing like a slug lately, like I said, not doing any one thing in particular. On it, yeah, I feel that. I actually hung out with a couple of people this weekend, but lately, like during the day, like that's the only thing I've done. During the day, I kind of feel like I've been in the same boat, just not really doing anything. Like, not working on any projects or really going anywhere. So I feel that. So I think it'll be probably nice once I do start with I haven't even played any games except a little bit of Rocket League bots here and there. Like good old Rocket League. Dude, Tato is such a good dude, honestly. Blanky check. Hey. I'm on it, Goose. I'm on it. Blanket legend. Always, dude.
All that fighting! Throw your weapon!
That's me. That is me. It's not all I
I'm trying to fight! How cute! You should lie down. Death is near.
Is this still alive? Oh, there. I was like, what is going on? Oh, never mind. I thought it was bad. Bad guy. I didn't know.
There's always been a rivalry between the islands. After all, Naxos used to control Paros and Andros. They're envious of our craftsmen, too.
And now?
They think they deserve expansion. Their oligarch demands their wings spread wide. But we'll clip their wings before that happens.
They don't know who they're up against.
You remind me of Nikolaos. You fight just like him. Ruthless and cunning. He would be proud.
The real world taught me better. When someone wants your head, you have to learn to save your neck.
I know exactly what you mean.
I don't understand why the cult targeted our family.
There are many reasons, Lam.
What did we ever do to them?
Now that we're reunited, it's more a question of what we could do to them.
They fear us.
Your ancestors have been a thorn in their side for generations. They've decided we need to be eliminated to ensure their plans come to fruition.
I left my iPad unlocked today and bad stuff happened. Lost my ability to get in front. Whoa, what? That does not sound good, dude. And I lost this Twitch account. I'm so confused. What do you mean?
If it's our family they fear, we'll reunite. And
Oh,
give
almost
them
lost
a
the
reason
switch
to be
account.
afraid.
Many have tried to stop them and failed.
We are not those people. Where others failed, we will succeed.
So did like, I'm confused. Did somebody like go through your iPad? Like, did somebody mess with you?
I want to know about my real father.
How did you know?
I was told.
Nikolaos. You saw him?
In Megaris, yes.
Nikolaos was your father. He was the man who raised you. Until he took his Spartan duty too far.
He mentioned another. What can you tell me about him?
I always hoped you would never need to discover the truth. But there are things you need to know if we are to stop the cult.
What do you mean?
He sought me out before I knew your Nikolaos. I've not heard from him in a long time.
That does not sound like a good situation, dude. Just happy I'm still here. Me too, dude. Me too, because that does not sound good. I'm glad you were able to get your stuff back. Sounds like a bad move on whoever's part.
Knowing would only have complicated things.
You still had a right to know the truth.
You did what you thought was best, like any mother. I know you left Sparta, but how did you end up on this island?
I couldn't stand by Nikolaos after what he did. I had to get out of Sparta.
So why here?
I saw an opportunity to help people, to grow something. I was elected to rule and protect this island from those who would ruin what we've built.
I mean, yeah, like obviously passwords should be good, but also somebody shouldn't be dumb and trying to go in either. I don't know. But yeah, it's always good to have a good password. Now you'll just, I guess, just have even stronger passwords, which will be good for the future.
You've done some incredible things. Naxos is lucky to have you as its leader.
It's not been
playing
without its
SimCity all day.
difficulties,
Nice,
but I'm
nice.
proud
Sounds
of what
chill.
we've achieved.
It's a pity there aren't more leaders like you. Let's continue this discussion somewhere the smell of death doesn't linger.
Ride with me.
Ella. Ella. The island is beautiful.
It is. Sparta has nothing on Naxian beaches.
Sparta. All I remember is the bottom of Mount Taygetos.
When I brought you to the Pythia as a baby, she never said we would live a nightmare. She said you had such promise.
The Pythia can't predict everything.
Going, Today we hate everything.
Your general acted quickly, raising the alarm.
Timo knows Paris is a threat. They make their business clear.
So we got super hooked
They
up.
can't be
Yum,
more
dude.
clear
That
than
sounds
sending
so
soldiers.
good. You
There's
can't
no
go
treaty?
wrong with wings, man.
Maybe there was, but it's long over. Now there's no mistaking them.
And that
for
place
anything
also
but
sounds
the
super
enemy.
legit. Been there for
An
70
enemy
years.
I could help you defeat.
We'll discuss that later. But I think you're right. Paros must be stopped.
Daddy's doing it now. He does. Madonna. Like that's his real first name.
The temple's coming along, Evandros.
It will stay in ruins if we don't secure more donations.
Has no relation to the
Soldiers
singer.
can't get
Oh,
all
man.
the
Oh,
funds.
last name.
They
okay.
can if you don't want the temple destroyed by our enemy. But I'll see what I can do.
It's a good deed restarting construction. Ligdamis was a great man who deserves
kinda funny.
reverence.
His battles against corruption and oligarchy are lessons we all should remember. I do intend to finish the temple.
Thank you, Phoenix.
What a strange day it has been.
But a good one.
I've certainly had worse.
Me too.
You have grown into a remarkable woman, but I see the burden you carry on your shoulders.
Finding you has lessened it, I think.
I'm glad, but I have wondered why the gods chose to reunite us now.
People are so yikes, man. Dude, people are. Like, people are sketchy, and I don't know. Sometimes people say you can't trust anybody, and I tend to think that's just a good thing to go by, because you never know. You just never know. I'm so sad that I lost a friend, right? It's like unfortunate that people have to be like that. Very unfortunate.
I think they felt it was about time our family found each other again.
If we want to be truly united, we have to find Alexios and rescue him from the cult's grasp.
They are the source of all our pain, and they will cause more to many others unless we act.
I put that life behind me the moment I left Sparta. I have Naxos to worry about now.
Let me help you here. We can safeguard Naxos and then hunt down the cult together. Myrrine, the symposium is about to start.
By the gods. I'm sorry, my sweet. I forgot. Prepare the horses. I'll be out shortly.
The symposium?
I need to show the people their leader is strong and in control. Sometimes the face we show to the world needs to be one of strength, despite the chaos we harbor beneath. I will help you stop the cult. But before I can leave Naxos, I have to ensure it will survive without me.
What do you need?
Paros has to be dealt with. We need to weaken their position. Once they're vulnerable, they will make a reckless decision and we will strike.
What did you have in mind?
We must force the Paros fleet to engage us and destroy it. But my admiral, Aeneas, is missing. His ship was sailing for Paros to engage in peace talks, and he never returned.
Don't worry. I'll find him.
If you need me, I'll be at the symposium. Although, try to look less intimidating should you choose to pay me a visit.
This is where I want to be. Oh, what? 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 Whoa. Ghost. Ghost. Holy crap, my dude. You are top tier awesome, dude. Seriously, thank you. I really appreciate you being here and hanging out. You know, you always an MVP here. Look at him just keep coming in. Ghost. Oh man. Wait for it. Oh, Ghost. Man, seriously, thank you so much. Oh, just made my night. You deserve it. Oh, oh, that just made me so happy. I appreciate it, Goose. Thank you so much. More than anyone. You were seriously the nicest and the coolest. Thank you so much. I really, really, really appreciate it. It means a lot. Anybody who lost you as a friend is definitely missing out. I'm glad you're here. Man, that was awesome. Thank you. Can't even say thank you enough. Don't worry, that's all economic impact money. Hey, it works. It works, man. Oh, that's funny. It works for me, dude.
I will follow Deimos to the underworld and bring my hordes with us.
Dang. No other ones we can unveil? Well, I at least hope that hanging out here helps your day a bit. You know, boosts the mood a little bit. Oh. That doesn't look good.
Blood or change? Finicus must choose.
This artist's work is everywhere. Their dislike is as clear as water.
Answer with a weapon. Then there'll be no backtalk.
You have to think before you act. This is politics. However tempting it is to act on instinct.
This rebel obviously wants attention. Someone should give it to them.
I had a similar thought. And I think that someone could be you.
Tell me where they are and I'll put an end to this.
See the pigment of the paint. It's a rare color, and I only know one artist who chooses to use it. Last I heard, he lives in a cave at the Rutsuna waterfall.
Okay, well, we'll go there then. Better be okay, Ghost. Should always be okay. Ooh, what'd I do?
Is the rest of this art as subtle?
More of the same. Death threats. The dust in Naxos must settle, or Finicus will be killed and replaced as Archon.
I know artists are sensitive, but something really made this one mad.
The city thinks war is coming, and they're not wrong. But they're certain that Finicus is the one driving us toward disaster.
I'll stop them.
We cannot answer their threats with violence of our own. That will add more fuel to the fire.
That's what you want.
It is what she wants. Finicus wants to fight for the people, not against them. Just stop them making any more art.
If you consider this art.
Alright, hunting down this weird little artiste. Oh, going back.
This came from whatever wrote this message. I'll take it to the art merchant.
Clues. Give me the clues. Okay, apparently nothing there. I don't know what in the world.
I have some things to ask you.
Go on. It's the slow season.
I found these rock fragments near the graffiti. Do you recognize them?
That, my friend, is emery. Used for various artistic endeavors. Won't give the pottery as good of a shine in that state, though.
Emery? The rock? Is it found on Naxos?
It's mined from the Rotsuna waterfall.
Why? What happened, man?
Thank you. Eroso.
Maybe you'll buy something next time.
Talk to you? No. Ooh, what's this? Another one?
There's some hair stuck in the paint. Maybe from the brush the artist used? I'd better ask Angelus.
This guy?
I have some things to ask you.
Go on. It's the slow season.
Oh, maybe not. Oh, maybe.
I found this hair stuck in the paint of the graffiti. Does it mean anything to you?
Many artists here on Naxos use wild animal hairs to form the bristles of their paintbrushes.
What animal is this hair from?
It's too long to be a deer. I've heard that some thrill seekers
Spencer
like to get hairs
strikes
from the
again.
bears that live on the island. They're
Oh,
mad if you
man.
ask me, but artists are an unusual sort.
Thank you. Eroso.
Maybe you'll buy something next time.
Dude, is he gonna say that every time? Can I post a clip? Yeah, it's fine.
This color looks strange. I should ask the art merchant where the artist could have got it.
Oh.
I have some things to ask you.
Go on. It's the slow season.
This pigment is only used in the graffiti. Has anyone been buying this from you?
I do remember a man asking about this color now that you mention it.
Just him?
Yes, from what I remember. I didn't have any when he asked. He seemed impatient and asked if anyone else sold it.
Here we go.
Let me turn around.
All right, let me throw it up on display capture, so we all can see what happened here.
Let me turn around.
I don't know
Please
if I'm
have a
ready for
soundboard.
it.
Yo, this is a fucking intense music for this shit too.
His face.
Oh!
That sounded juicy.
Dude,
No.
that is wet. I got some more now. Hold up.
What is happening?
These smell like,
Weak.
You need a wash. Damn, what you get from Chipotle? You need a You got a wash. burrito, baby?
There was definitely guacamole that day.
No.
Look, he can taste the fucking steak in there. Look-y.
Listen,
Yo, that shit needs an
Oh.
applause.
I am never washing my nose again. I swear to God.
That shit needs an applause right there.
Why? Why?
Hey, maybe next
Hey,
time you can
hey, Rex,
recommend
how's
what
it
she eats
going?
first, you know?
Oh no.
You can like customize
Is this
your
Metal
farts and
Girl?
shit. Come in here.
Yeah, and she
Metal
can
Girl.
fucking eat it
I
in
have no
Oh
idea.
no. Ghost. Oh, Goose out here just being absolutely top tier. Oh my goodness. Goose, I appreciate it. Thank you for the gifted sub. Man. You, for real, are super awesome. He paid her 20K for that, for her to fart his fit. 20K? What? So, like, he specifically paid for that? Oh man, Goose. Was more for Muffin, he's always here. Heck yeah, he is. Appreciate it, dude. Dude, that dude's freaking goofy. I can't believe he went for that. Like, specifically for that. Too freaking great.
Thank you. Eros.
Drink one more
Maybe
beer.
you'll buy something next
Because then
time.
I gotta go to bed. Sounds good, Goose. Sounds good. Kick back and relax for one more. He ran to the ATM and got 20K. Like, what a guy. Like, what a thing to do, you know? Like, hi, Heavy. I'm good. How are you? So he's a method. That is just wild. He only drank like 4 beers. That's not so bad. Not so bad. What's one more? Just thought you should see that. I was not expecting that. I didn't know what I was expecting. Because, I mean, obviously something interesting was gonna happen, but I don't think I was expecting anything like that.
There's that artist. Found you.
I have a whole 22 Bud Light Salta. Dang! The good stuff, man. The good stuff. They just came out with lemonade flavors. And I haven't tried them yet, but I gotta. Officially be drunk if I get that one too. Oh man. You would be feeling it. I saw that, yeah, dude, I thought they looked really good. Also this weekend, I just found out that PBR has no, was it tea? Or was it lemonade? I think it was lemonade flavors as well. Oh my god, I'm just chilling by a bear over here. I'm sorry. Wow, this bear. Is this like one of those legendaries? Kinda like I'm not sure. Alpha animal, okay. Nice. What a unit. Big old bear. Potatoes were falling from the sky. I was like, yo, those are lemons. It's raining taters. Oh man. That's freaking great. Those potatoes. Shoot. Where am I? Oh, wait, what? I gotta go back, find and deal with the art. Is he in here? Like, did I miss him somewhere? Like, what? Oh, but was this him? Maybe not, maybe? Very confused. While an enemy is zone. I'm gonna go out here and wait and go back in. Lit. Let's try this again. I hope he's in here. Otherwise, I have no idea. Hello? What? I'm so confused. Where is this guy? Much confused. Like, I'm missing something. What is this quest even called? Writings on the wall. Dude, I don't get it. I do not get it. What games have I been asking you to play? Kudos if you remember one. Wasn't it the Metal Gear Solid? Was there two? I don't remember. I don't know about the Metal Gear Solid games that well, but I'm pretty sure that was one. I don't know if you count the dolphin one. I was gonna say God of War, but I don't remember if it was God of War. I just remember Metal Gear Solid, right? Right? Not one, no. Well, I want to make sure I'm getting the names right. So we had just talked about, was that last week? This last week we talked about it. One of the days. One of them, I can picture the cover. They're all games I've never played, so. Or the two. This is 100% you're gonna play something. I request. I have no idea what to do with this artist thing. I might just dip out because I don't think he's in that cave. I think they are lying to me. We're just gonna go meet up with Mom because I don't know what else to do, and I need to get this fast travel location discovered quick. Oh no, I guess I did get that.
This temple is for the god of wine, Dionysos.
Alright, no, I lied. We're
Like
at our
Marcos would like to
destination.
hear.
We'll just do this.
Did you not hear what I said? These are their most skilled killers. You cannot stay in the public eye. They'll find you.
I understand you perfectly. But I also need to be seen. The propagandist did his job well. I need more support to attack Paros.
I've seen too many people die already. Please, come away from here.
Spacia, what brings you here?
Cassandra, read the room, my dear.
I'm interrupting. Please, continue your discussion. It sounds fascinating.
I've just come to tell your mother that the cult's elite forces are after her, and that this place is too open.
And I've been telling Aspasia I need to appear in public to maintain the support of the citizens.
You want me to handle the cult soldiers?
Not only that, my people won't believe Paros is behind this without proof. I need you to find it.
Of course.
Good. And I'll make the rounds here. Shore up my support. Be careful. They're dangerous.
I know.
I'll get her out of here safely.
Where do your sources say I should start looking?
I'd try the caves under Mount Zas. The cultists are so enamored with their own mysticism. It's predictable enough for them.
I don't think anyone sent to kill you is going to admit who they're working for.
You're right. Physical proof is better. I'm sure you can find something.
Of course.
Hey, there we go.
I'd be happy to help you both. I'll see you again later.
You are a brave warrior, Mirini. But ignoring this danger is foolishness. These...
I know who they are.
Then you know the danger you're in.
I would like to know what makes you so certain they're coming. Paros must be stopped.
Okay.
Better stay hidden.
No, 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 no. No.
The cave entrance. They're in there.
Zeus's Overwatch. What a view. Alright. Take that. No, 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 no. Too far. Oh, I just realized that that was a question, Goose. I totally read that wrong. I thought you were saying this is 100% that you're playing semi-request. My bad, homie. I mean, I'm not opposed because I just like playing games I haven't played before. Oh. You're probably like, wow. Thanks for ignoring me. Yeah, no, because, like I said, I like
This area will be
adventuring
well
into new
defended.
games, so I'm down. Like, of course, if it's, I kind of wrote that in the voice, but yes. As long as I can play it on the PC, of course. So like I said, like old games, of course I want to play eventually. I just have to get that all set up at some point. What are these little magic mushrooms over here?
Hey!
Go. Okay. Over here working. Traveler's boats. Is there any way to even sneak down here? Missed. Oh, come on, man. One down, alright. Can't remember what other game I wanted you to play, dang it, that's what I forgot. I was thinking God of War, but it wasn't God of War, was it?
Drachni.
Oh, I don't want to carry this
Stamped
dude.
with the seal of Paros. And the letter? Some kind of code.
It was God of War? I'm a God of War 3 Legend, so that makes a lot of sense. That's what, okay. So I was right. I was questioning myself on that one. Fanged bow. Ooh, this thing looks spiffy. God of War 3 though, it's really important. Do they, are those games like an entire story, or are they like games that it doesn't matter if you play them out of order? You should play them in order. Okay. Just had to make sure, because I know some games, like, are just whatever, you know, random where you can play them out of order. Snoring, why is he always gotta be snoring on my lap?
Up in these caves.
I was wondering that about Assassin's Creed. That's where I was super confused where to start with Assassin's Creed. Because I had no idea if there was an order to them or not. But luckily I was finally informed that Origins, Odyssey, and Valhalla are all kind of like whatever. You can just play them whatever. And then the other, what is there, other three are like a story, I believe. From what I know, anyway. Oh my god, I'm so sorry if you hear my dog snoring. So obnoxious. Like, he is just, like, completely zonked out on the lap. It's kind of funny. Dealing with my own dog right now. All the doggos. Get it? They are vibing out. Oh, my bad, kid. Try to scare the crap out of him.
The cult soldiers were paid with Rahmi from Paros.
Well, I could hardly ask for clearer proof. This will settle some scores. Take this to the Merchants Guild. Tell them it's the proof I promised. And tell them they can keep the coins.
Of course.
There was also this. I assume it's their orders.
I recognize this. It's an old dialect. The cult must use it to communicate with one another.
You can read it?
This money isn't from Silanos. It's from someone in Sparta.
That's not possible.
I can translate it for you, but these orders come from a Spartan king.
The Spartan nobility has always resisted the cult.
The cult is like water. Any crack in the stone and they'll get in.
Sparta stands against corruption.
Would you be willing to watch a funny video at the end of stream? Yeah, I'd be down.
How can you say that after all Sparta has done to you? They tore apart our family. They welcomed the cult with open arms.
Why do you keep saying they? I am still Spartan. And so are you.
Are you really?
I have responsibilities here. Paros needs to be stopped. But then, yes, I will go back.
20 meters long. Among other things. Jesus Christ. Yes, dude, I would. I'd be down. Ooh, just push your mother. Did you see the guys who, the dude who got onto the field? I did not. Sent the link on Discord. Okay. Let's see. I wanted to see it happen so bad, but it got censored live. Of course it did. I would imagine there was probably videos on YouTube, maybe? I don't know. I actually didn't even know it happened. Plenty of uncensored pics on Twitter. I haven't seen any of them. No, I saw it on Snapchat, like the whole story, but it was a video. I was like, I don't care that much anymore. Right is better in the moment that it happened. He was wearing a Borat bikini with shorts on. Oh. Oh no. What a ballsy thing to do. Alright, I'm gonna go back to this cave. With shorts on. I mean, still, yeah, the shorts at least probably helped a little bit. But dang. The commenter said something like, oh, come on. Pants on? Oh. That's ballsy. I wonder what happens. Like, do people get, like, arrested for doing stuff like that? Like, what happens? I don't know. The greatest run of the night. Sorry, this dude is still not in here. No trouble. They should be thanking him. Highlight of the night, honestly. Need better security, right? Like, well, I'm sure maybe got like banned or something. I don't know. Probably kicked out. I gotta give up on this painter, dude. I'm convinced he is nowhere in the area. Oh wait, did I miss my... I thought there was one up here. Oh, right there. Okay. Okay. Let's just go Go back here, going down. Flash and Pelletination chest. Oh yeah, okay, we gotta find this guy for her mama. Dude, what? Is this not my ship? Alright, whatever. We'll make our way over, I guess.
They'll be watching for me. I need to be careful.
Oh my god, Gumball is dreaming and just kicked me. Good grief, dude. There'd at least be some kind of little boat. Oh, we're going in. Took your doggo out. Oh my god. Ooh. Do you hear him? Dreaming away. Had to take a video, that was funny. What's he doing? Yeah, I can hear him. So he's just laying on his side on me. But he's like jumping and he was barking. Oh, I'm drowning. Oh god, here. Oh my god, this dog. He is like ridiculously out. Close to my target. Okay. Will the dog rather be uncomfortable as hell just so he could lay next to you, right? Like, this doesn't even seem comfortable. Like, he literally has, like, a pile of blankets and pillows behind me that he can lay on. But no! Gotta lay on my lap. And he will sit at my feet until I pick him up. Very typical. $5,000 times per minute instead of just going and laying down in her bed. Yes, seriously, that is just like such a dog thing. Give them the most comfortable space, a good dog bed, blankets, pillows, got their food there, like, but no, absolutely not. They just gotta be by you instead. And that also sounds alright. Like, I think he's repositioned 5,000 times since he's jumped up here. He was on my lap, and then he was, like, behind me in the chair, and then he, like, kind of made his way back up on my lap. Dogs.
You're the only survivor?
They took prisoners. I was too far gone to carry back to Barros.
What happened?
We came to talk peace with Barros. They ambushed us.
What of your captain, Aeneas?
Took him.
She doesn't realize it's never gonna happen until I'm there. Oh man. If I had, like, one or maybe two dogs, I'd let them sleep on the bed, but oh, I couldn't even imagine. She's making sure to mess it all up. Yeah, that sounds about right. That literally sounds about right. We have some of our, I think, 2 of our cats sleep in the bed with us, and yep, I'll wash the sheets, and then before you know it, it's just like cat hair, and one of them is like super sneezy. He sneezes all the time. So he sneezes all over the bed, and it's like, thanks, dude. 5 pounds. Hey, can do a lot of damage, man. 5 pounds.
Where would he be?
They joked about tying
They
him
can make a
atop the
bed
quarry
just as dirty as
and
a
letting the sun
50-pound
soften him up.
dog. Or messy.
Why keep him alive?
Leverage. They know he's important to Finicas.
I'll get him.
Make them pay.
Oh, he gone. Honestly, I like small dogs. They're just, I don't know, they're kind of easy to maintain, I guess, compared to big dogs. Want her off it just as much as I want her on it, right? It's a battle. It's kind of how I feel about my cats. Like, part of me does not want them to, like, come sleep with us in the bed, but then part of me absolutely does. Love all animals. Heck yeah, animals are the best. Like, I've definitely had a range of sizes in dogs. Lamborghini of dogs. When I was little, we had a Great Dane. And, yeah, I definitely think I, as a small child, like, rode her around like a horse a couple times.
There's Aeneas. He's in bad shape.
Never had a big dog. They're pretty cool. I've definitely had a lot more small dogs than big dogs. Like, most of our dogs now are smaller. We have one bigger dog.
Be careful not to get
Not
spotted.
huge, but bigger.
You're a hard man to kill.
I know she wouldn't have done it. Quick, let's get out.
Malaka. Lily won't be happy about this.
Oh, what? Oh, no freaking way. I need to, reload. I do not want him to, reload. I don't know if I can. I don't know what my last save point was. I probably can't reload. Medium size or small? Medium size husky is my fave, but they don't really exist, right? Yeah, they're all pretty big. I love huskies. I always wanted a husky, but how much they shed drives me insane. Okay, hang on. Let's first, I can't believe you died. Great.
You're weak and ugly. Why prolong it? Maybe one day I can return the favor.
No dog is perfect. Very true. There's always something. Ah, I can't believe you died. Okay, let's get out of here. Oh, maybe we're good. Load. After dogs, probably bears are my favorite, then wolves. I think bears are more peaceful. Maybe? Yeah, probably. Wolves are really cool, though. I mean, they're both cool. Both very powerful beasts. But I've always thought wolves are so pretty. Just really, really cool animals. Ooh, pause. Where am I? This does not seem right. Maybe it is? Why am I like at the bottom of the I'm stuck. What? Hello? It really just spawned me under. Oh, I hate that. What is this? It spawns me in under the water, and I'm stuck under the water. Not cool. Like, we literally can just swim down into nothing. I hate this so much. Nope, we are gonna reload once again. They're still friends, right? That's very true. Cats are really big predators, but with them sometimes it feels like, is that all you do? Dude, yeah, I love cats. We have 4 cats. And they're all so great. I just love them. Been spending so much time in chat. Dude, I couldn't got my SimCity built. Oh man. My bad, dude. My bad. I want to hold the SimCity back. saved money. Why? It really just like is loading me under the map. This game is broken. Broken. I can't replace friendship. Oh. Ooh, I thought I got through. I got excited for a second. Definitely not by a video game. That's fair. I like that. That is fair. That is a good attitude to have. I'm doomed if this is... Oh man, okay. 23... $27 minutes. Okay, we'll go back again. Can connect with anyone. Friendship is where it started. Starts. I hear ya. I hear ya. Very true. I definitely feel the same way. Like, easy to talk to people, you know, can connect with people, but yeah. Friendship, it's when you know it's good. That is the next level. Bro, I thought I literally picked a different load. Oh, killing me. Okay, so I just did this one. Now if this one puts me back in the water, I'm gonna start getting concerned. Like... No, the swimming mechanics aren't that bad. It's loading me under the bottom of the sea, like under the map. And so I'm like stuck in the water. For some reason. I have a feeling this load is also gonna put me in the water. I'm not sure. What? Okay. I am just completely confused at this point. Like, why? Like, come on. Come on. I can't just, like, glitch my way back up somehow. Oh. Okay, I did it, but now I'm below. Oh my god. Oh, this is just so... Oh my god, what is happening? What is happening? What's happening? Oh, I hate this so much. What is happening? Why? What? No. I don't know what is going on. So we're glitching now, huh? Dude. I reloaded because... Oh my god, you guys. So I reloaded because my dude died, and it like every time I tried reloading like 4 or 5 times, and it spawned me below the ocean floor, so I couldn't swim up to the surface. I'll leave you for like 2 minutes to come back, and you've broken the game. Ooh, Ooh, hello? Look at, okay. This is something. Can I... Ooh, hello? Oh my god. I just want to get... Oh my god, this is terrible. Maybe we might be good. Nope, we are not good. I'm below the ground. Call your oh. Oh, I can't. I probably have to be on some kind of land to do it. It won't let me do it here. This is Bethesda level. It really is. This is ridiculous. Like, it's gotta be something. What new location? We are straight stuck below the map. I'm afraid to go back in this water. Okay, right here. Look, crawl your way. Oh my god, girl. No, down. Ooh, I hate this. Press beat it. No, we ain't diving. If we could, oh, I don't know. For real now. For super real now. Last beer and then bed. One more. Just one more. Oh, this is bad. Wait, why does it say level? You know, I'm not sure. I'm not. Oh, I hate this so much. I hate this. If I had just like, okay, you know what? I'm just gonna go back to this one. I'm actually kind of afraid I like, if it spawns me under the water again, my game's wrecked. Can you not fast travel? I didn't even try. Had to drink the last Bud Light seltzer. Right? Can't let it just not be drank. I want this part to be over. Oh god. I didn't even think of fast travel. God. Where are we gonna spawn? Not sure. Shouldn't be the water, but it's probably gonna be the water. No. Oh no, this is bad. This is bad. This is actually bad. Oh, no, 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 no. If fast traveling works. I'm just gonna I don't know what's going on with the game. It's literally breaking. Like, I literally loaded back once and it kept bringing me to here. If this doesn't work, I'm just going to restart the game. Time for MGS1. Oh god, this is such bad. It's probably just gonna reload us. What? Reload latest save. I don't know. I'm just gonna see what that does. What happened to my game? I did. I tried the second save. I think the second save, the third, fourth. Because I reloaded a little bit ago, like multiple times. That's why games never let you swim in the old days. Wait, what? Oh no. Okay, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm shutting. Quitting to desktop. Couldn't find anything about this bug in particular either. Oh god. Oh god. I'm nervous. Maybe I found a new bug. Yeah. Of course you did. Super Mario, you could swim, but those are some of the best games ever made, but in general, falling in water meant dying. That's true. Super Mario and Donkey Kong Country. But yeah, usually falling in water is not good. Prime example. Who? Never loading. Like what happened? Hello? There we go. Never going back to a previous load again. I just wanted to say a dude died and I felt bad and I was gonna redo the mission. Donkey Kong was like PlayStation level graphics. Those games were amazing. They actually used PlayStation. PlayStation made it normal. Oh man. I'm nervous for you. Thank you. Oh, what do I like? They were that all those games looked really good. I mean, if not fixed, what do we do? That's what I'm saying. Like, do I restart my computer and just? I mean, that's reaching for a fix, but. Oh god. I just had to reload. I just had to reload. I just have a feel. I'm just expecting it to be in the water, honestly. Oh, I hate this. Oh, God. Thank God. Holy moly. Ooga chaka. Yes. Ooh, there's two of them. Oh, God. Oh, God. That's good stuff. Oh man. Good old freaking Donkey Kong. Oh, save immediately? Yes. Well, see, that was the thing, like, I saved before I went back to my previous load. So it should be saved, and now, like, oh, we're back here. We're back here? Okay, so it looks like we probably lost some stuff. Is the bear gonna be alive? No, he's not. Okay. You missed the best part. No, I'm sorry. But yes, the game is fixed. Oh man, it's fixed. It must have just like, I think a few of my saves or something got corrupt or something. Like make a whole new save file if you can, just to have a clean backup. I don't know. I mean, oh, here we go. Create new save game. I've just been doing quick saves. Wait, do I not have any? Wait, go back to that. Back. Oh, I see. Okay. No, make another. Good idea, honestly. That was scary. That was freaking scary. Like, I'm not even gonna be mad that I lost some stuff. I think I did. I did, but it's not a ton. And I did lose my entire game, so I cannot even be mad. And then I'll just be overrating the newest one. Made as a clean save. Yes, okay. That is a good idea, because, whew, that was a little frightening. Gumball, my dude. Using my desk as a pillow.
Doesn't matter where I got the information. You should know by now that
That was nerve-wracking. It was, because I'm just like, what
Did
do
you
I
not
do?
hear what I said?
What do I do?
These are their most skilled killers. You cannot stay in the public eye. They'll find you.
That was stressful.
That
was so stressful.
But I also need to be seen. The propagandist did his job well. I need more support to attack Barros.
I've seen too many people die already.
Oh, we already been through this. Good lord.
Not of course.
I
don't think you're right.
None of this matters.
Of course. I'd be happy to help you both. I'll see you again later.
You are a brave warrior, Mirini. But ignoring this danger is foolishness. These...
I know who they are.
Then you know the danger you're in.
I would like to know.
I got bugged for some reason that you may have to restart completely. Whole situation was yikes. That's what I was thinking. Like the first few times I reloaded, I was like, okay, I'm just like accidentally reloading the same thing. But then once I reloaded the latest save, I was like, oh no. Oh no. Yeah, Goose was ready for the next big game. Okay. Wheel at me. Oh, good. Yes. Oh, what? I didn't realize there was even, like, somebody just sleeping here. this again? Holy man.
Cave entrance. There and there.
Oh. Yeah, I don't have that on console. Oh, of course it is. Of course. PlayStation 1 and 2. Oh man.
They'll keep a sharp watch here.
Sneaky, but it worked.
What? There's definitely something there. Everything's quiet. Huh? What's
Get
that
over
noise?
here, dude.
This is getting very irritating.
Ooh, why they both gotta come over here?
Huh?
You're telling me he didn't see what? Where is he going? Why did they leave? What? Hello? Oh, these guys are genius. It's only a PlayStation. Oh. Yeah, I guess I didn't even know that. Not me, lady. I can't help it. I want to see my favorite games 24/7. I mean, fair. It's understandable. I go through this, I'm gonna do a quick pee run. Possibly a food run. Not sure yet. But I will be right back. Alright, I'm back. And most definitely got some food.
You stay right where you are.
Where'd that dude go? Oh, there he is.
Eh? What's that noise? That whistling really starting to piss me off.
Whoa. No!
You're right.
Almost didn't get it. What we got back here? Where is... Oh. Go back here? Oh my god, why?
This area will be well defended. We're back again. The cult soldiers were paid with Rahmi from Paros.
Well, I could hardly ask for clearer proof. This will settle some scores. Take this to the Merchants Guild. Tell them it's the proof I promised. And tell them they can keep the coins.
Of course. There was also this. I assume it's their orders.
I recognize this. It's an old dialect. The cult must use it to communicate with one another.
You can read it?
This money isn't from Silanos. It's from someone in Sparta.
That's not possible.
I can translate it for you, but these orders come from a Spartan king.
The Spartan nobility has always resisted the cult.
The cult is like water. Any crack in the stone and they'll get in.
Sparta stands against corruption.
Sparta has changed since we were there. Corruption spreads everywhere, as Aspasia says, even to Sparta. They want to instill discipline across the Greek world, while they rot from within. They're focused on the wrong enemy.
I am still Spartan. And so are you.
Are you really?
I have responsibilities here. Paros needs to be stopped. But then, yes, I will go back.
Okay, here we are again. Now, I'm gonna go try to find this dude again. Hopefully the game doesn't go crazy. Game's loaded too fast on average for it to make sense anymore. Jeez, I mean that's kind of like lame because back when loading screens took forever, that would have been nice with more games, you know. But where? Oh, there we go. Learned about that reading on how Warner Bros. Patent a game mechanic of theirs recently? Really? Just gonna take my ship this time. I do not even want to swim.
What happened on Naxos? Did you find your mother?
I found her, Varnavas.
Wonderful! Maybe now we can kick back and relax. But...
Not a good thing. Yeah, that's just kind of
sail to next.
I'm glad you're here.
Feel that wind!
It's the worst of them all.
Pull up here!
Too soon. I do not want to be in this water. Oh god, get me out. Yeah.
You're the only survivor?
They took prisoners. I was too far gone to carry back to Paros.
What happened?
We came to talk peace with Paros.
What of your captain? And
Took him.
if Paros has him,
They joked about tying him atop the quarry and letting the sun soften him up.
why keep him alive?
Leverage. They know he's important to Finicas.
I'll get him.
Make them pay.
Okay. Let's try this one more time. It's about an hour long. I mean, it's probably good though. It's probably a good, funny video. I mean, I'd watch whatever. I would just stop playing a little early. I would just stop playing like a little bit earlier and watch it. So really, whichever one you would suggest. Are you serious? I mean, I really don't mind.
There's Inez. She's in bad shape.
Like I said, I would just stop gaming a little earlier, and then I'd probably just put it on just chatting, and we can watch stuff if you want. I'm not opposed, my dude. I'm not opposed. Okay, where are we going here? Oh, we already found him.
I should watch my step around here.
Dude, yes. You sound like you're down. Oh god.
I think I saw something. Ah, back to business.
So long. Ooh! Oh, how did we not? Okay.
Something's not right over there.
Let's get this guy. The long video is a clip I was wanting you to see in it as well. So it'll all work out. And we can watch some good content, good goofy content then. Did you ever play any of the groups Splinter Cell? No, I don't believe I did. Oh, there's a lot of dudes here. Holy moly. Might have to kill a few more. Sent the... wait, what? Oh, sent the link in Discord. Okay. No. No, I didn't. Oh, there's another dude back here already? Or did I not get him? No, I'm pretty sure I did. Ooh. Good. Golden. Anybody here ever play any games? Not that I'm aware of. Let me look it up quick. Ooh. I don't think so. It doesn't look familiar to me. Splinter Cell was the height. Oh, that's unfortunate. Yeah, I remember hearing about Splinter Cell, but I never played it. He left the studio and it was basically shut down. Dang, that's sad.
Beautiful white Parian marble.
Oh god, oh god, oh god.
Should I add some Spartan?
Oh, we got a green apple from this dude. Yeah, I mean, they seem to have done pretty well with Assassin's Creed. You didn't acknowledge my nugget spending? When did you spend nuggets? I have no idea. Was that nugget spending? I didn't think I saw a thing for it. Nugget. Nugget. I can't miss nugget spending. What kind of person would I be? Yes, I did play through this. Oh, you did! Red and gold. Okay, hold on. I can't believe I missed that. Oh, what'd I do? Oh my god, I'm slacking. Red and gold. So, like, let's see. Is it not in your chat? I just saw it. I somehow missed it. Like, I did not even see it at all. My, my brain just didn't even see it. What if we do red light? Let's see what the gold will look like in the back. Like that? I mean, you can kind of see it. Maybe like that. Like messing around trying to make it more gold. My nuggets aren't worthy. Yes, they are. Your nuggets are worthy. They're all worthy. You are worthy. To match your Spartan armor. Ooh, yes. I was like wondering if there was like a reason for the red and gold, but I get it now. I like that. I like that. Genius.
I know she's here somewhere.
Slap. What new game do you have the most hype for? I can't say. Resident Evil? Ooh, where are we going? Get off that big old rock. Correct. Dude, honestly, same though. Like, it's gonna be so freaking good. So freaking good.
A matter of time before the boss or the heat breaks.
He'll never betray us. The boss is wasting his time.
There's a lot of hype for Resident Evil. And I am so ready for it. They haven't let me down. True, very true. I do want to get the Mass Effect trilogy as well. Just because it'll mostly be like a new game for me because I only played part of it. Part of the first one. So yeah, that's true. That is true. Also, I don't know. I mean, Far Cry I think is going to be pretty good. There's a few that I'm looking forward to. Ooh, let's get them. I'm letting you tackle Far Cry 6 for me and I'll just watch. I can do that. I can do that. You guys get so crazy. Epic exclusive grinds my gears. Fair enough.
I'll crush you!
Ooh. And he bounced. Oh, sorry, lady. Oh my god. She kind of got crossfire there. Oh, now she's mad and she's gonna attack me. Oh god, now I hit. Okay, I just need to leave this area. Play SimCity. I mean, I believe it. Oh, I gotta get out of here. Give me the loot. Tell me that lady ran all the way out here? And this dude? Okay, absolutely not. No. Ma'am, I'm sorry. Oh my god. This is ridiculous. They really don't chase me all the way out here. Legit Denny, appreciate the follow, thank you. True, we're here, never retreats. Oh, you'll find me retreating, that's for sure. Especially when I, like, accidentally hit one of the townspeople or the innocent people, and then the entire town starts attacking me, and then I just feel bad, so I'm like, alright, I'll just leave them back. Did I ever play Dreamcast? A little bit, so freaking long ago. I don't remember that a whole lot, because my brothers played it much more. Jesus see fit. Appreciate the follow, thank you. Kill the insect without hesitation. I definitely got a few of them because they were attacking me, and they followed me all the way out here. So a few of them had to go down.
Try to stay out of sight.
See how that goes. Another one down. True legends that got lost in time? Nope. Some things just can't be redone. Sometimes exciting when things get redone nowadays, but yeah, a lot of those older games like that, you just can't do it. They won't be the same. Oh, lot. Oh, go back, go back.
Swear I heard something.
Oh, okay. You gonna play tough. Great, I'm gonna have a bunch of people after me. Look at me sneaking. No mercy, personally. I believe that 100% with you, Grizzly. I really do. Oh, here we go. Ooh. You got thrown. What the heck? Get out of here. Sorry, dude. Dang. Get all these guys.
You're going straight to us. Rip your heart out. You won't survive.
I think oh my god, what a jeez, reality.
I prayed for this.
Nice. Okay, alright, dang.
I'm going to take it easy.
Definitely gotta go to bed now. Go get some sleep, Goose. Dang, get up, bro. Why is this dude just standing here, like, whatever? Hey! An anonymous gifter gave Grizzly a tier 1 Ghost. Ghost. You over there being anonymous now?
This is too easy.
I'm just gonna go ahead and thank you because I just have a feeling. I have a hunch. And if it wasn't, then I appreciate whoever did. But I just have a feeling. I have a feeling. How'd you know? You know, just had a feeling, man. I don't know. Really appreciate it, man. Thank you for all of them tonight, really. Blake and Check, you always know. Yes. Blanky is here. You already know. You already know. Ooh, get him. This dude is a tough. Whoa! Oh, this guy is crazy. Yes! Yes, with potato emotes.
Still standing?
Still standing. Another one bites the dust. Cultist glow. Oh, you're just lighting him with fire arrows, right? Like it's no big deal. He's got all the fancy moves, and I'm just like, nah. You gone burn. Sneak up on you. Nailed it. Don't you go up that ladder. Uh-huh. Oh, there's still a guy over here? Knocking them down. Oh boy. There we go again. Oh god, what am I doing? Okay, really? Kick it around a little bit. Here we go again. Arrows for days. Okay. Oh, he's got the angry little fight. Not cool. Okay. You know you gotta try to smart people and dude off the cliff. Happen. Wait, which? Here, you mean? Oh my. What about this guy? Oh, that would have been the perfect time. No, I don't think you can really kick these guys that far. Oh my god, people. Just yeet out of here a little bit. Oh, come on. Don't bring the dog into this. Oh no, he's gonna blow him up. Oh, that dog. Okay. Oh, I'm putting him out of his misery. Oh yeah, there was that dude up on the ledge there. Is he still up there? Yes, okay, yeah, he's definitely getting kicked. Bounty hunters are so annoying sometimes. They are because, like, even when they don't see you, they just come right to you every time. They do. They always show up at the worst times. That is an arrow right in his face. Not today. Not today. Brawler's waistband. Let's do it. They have blown out noses. Seriously, they do. So obnoxious. Alright. Looks cool. We're going for that guy up there. Right now. I can't save. Forgot. Walk up. Yeet. Oh, that was so anti-climb. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? No. Get out of here. No, come here. Come here. This is, no, I need a redo. This is ridiculous. You really just...
This is where you die.
It's too perfect. Yeah, look at that. Are you freaking kidding me? Are you freaking... I was so excited for that, too. I am disappointed. Dude, come here. Just come here. Come here. I know you're poisoned, but... You know what? Forget it. God dang. Oh, man. That just... Oh, you are still alive. Like... right into the wall. God, that would have been so good too. I'm so disappointed. I can't believe you just like went sideways into the stairs. The intention was there. Literally. Like how perfect that would have been. You'd have just been like, whoop. Nope, just lands right on the stair there. Like, really nice. Real good. Oh, we tried. We tried.
Maybe this will shake Athens' hold on power.
No, I want to carry. I want to... Get. Ah! Whoa!
Out!
Alright.
Out! Out, damn flames! Out!
Out! Out flames. Probably finish this quest, and then maybe if we want to do that video.
Thank you!
Avila, Donesti!
I'm free once more, all thanks to you.
Girl, there's a ladder. Use it. Heck yeah, dude. Tell me there's one more treasure in here. Oh, and there's more dudes. I would have finished it where I don't know where the treasure is. I want to get it before I break this dude free. Oh, hi. Okay. Dude, can I eat this guy off somewhere? Come on. Yes. Yes. I'm satisfied. I'm satisfied. New quest. I need a hero. What's that all about? Why did I just get that? Is the scan thing in this game too? Yeah. Well, yeah, like this one, this little thingamabob, but it only goes out so far or whatever. Ah, unwillingly completed a job. Okay. Oh, look. Of course. Of course. A freaking course. Just had to show up, huh? Girl, why? Ooh. Get out of here.
Are you gonna die with me?
He's just getting pushed back. He's like, God dang it, why did I take this contract? That's right, dude. Homie was creeping up. But over 7 minutes, yeah, that should be about perfect. Is it here? Please tell me it's here. It's probably not here. Literally. Oh my god. Oh, tell me it's in here. No, it's probably none of these either. Eh? No. back here? It's probably down at the very freaking bottom. My dog says goodnight. Good night, doggo. Sleep well, little dog. Oops. Where in tarnation? Ooh, hello.
The Athenians have a little less of an advantage now.
Yeah, look at that. They don't know that B usually has at least 2+ ability points parted back at any time. Right? That is so true. So true. It's usually how it goes. Last Friday, or this last Friday. Let's see what I got. Rev 4. This last Friday I had like 6. And it kept saying that and I was like, alright. Okay, I guess I can spend them. Like, and I finally did. Finally did. Feels like, here, we'll spend one. Somebody came in that same day too, and they came in, I think at the time I had 5 points unspent or something like that, and they were like, so I have a question, I just want to know why you have so many points. I think it was like 5 points unspent. And I was like, well, it's just kind of how I be. It's just kind of what happens. They just get hoarded up.
I owe my
You're
life.
a hard man to kill.
I know she wouldn't abandon me. Quick, let's get out of here.
No, don't you start sprinting around like a madman, dang. You ended up wanting to switch your build, which is nice. Oh, that is really nice. It's down at the bottom right. I don't even know if I noticed that. Oh, look at that. I'm gonna be real, I don't think I even noticed that, but that is really handy. Why you coming or what? Brother. Gosh, what are you gonna do? Watch the sunset? No. Are you freaking kidding me? I'm gonna be so mad if... Oh god, we need to get out of here. Jump. Oh my god, they're gonna... I hate this so much. Dude, come on. Oh good, he made it. Okay. Gives you the points back to respend again. That is like a really nice thing to have. Because never know when you want to just change it up. Summon the mount?
Thank you, Misthios. I hope Phoenix pays you well for this.
Remind her for me.
Something's wrong with Paros. More than usual. Strange things are afoot.
What did you see?
There were others. Not the Paros type. One had a mask. Never seen that before.
A mask?
I couldn't tell who he was. Time to get off this godforsaken island. I know my way back.
You should tell Phoenicus what you saw.
I'll report to her at once.
So I needed to get there quickly. Just out of the... See, look at him. He's up there creeping. He's getting closer. He just knows I'm down here. That's what I was trying to avoid, because I didn't want that dude to get killed. Okay, I thought he was literally gonna come down here.
Got to be careful not to get spotted.
Touch control. Whoops. Okay, they're actually just running away. Such stalkers. I know it. It's terrible. Woo!
Stop!
Oh, okay. I done goofed. Let's just, you know what? I regret doing this. I regret coming in here. Yeah, I'm running. We're out of here. Brought his goons with him. The whole freaking goon squad. We are dipping out. I think we're good. So, I am going to find a nice little back corner. This looks like a nice little place. I'm going to hard save. Just gonna do another one. Slap. I'm gonna slap. So hard. And then quick save. Can't be too sure. Now I'm going to quit desktop. Redeemed hydrate, yes. Oh, I'm getting low. Got my last 2 drinks. She gone. She gone. Get some snacky since we're essentially watching a movie, right? That is so true. Should go fill up my water. Not a bad idea. Discord. Do that.
This entrepreneur brand logo was done by a
So we got that. Got this. Get this all set up here. Ah, yes, an hour-long video about entrepreneur brand logos. Prime quality content. Huzzah! Okay, got this ready. I am gonna go fill up my water. Get your drinks, get your snacks. Gumball is like trying to get up on my lap, but I will be right back after I get my water. Alright, got my snacks. I actually popped a bag of freaking popcorn. Cotton candy popcorn. And got my water. Overlays for subs and whatnot are disabled. Huh? Wait, what? I'll also put it to just chatting. Dude, heck yeah, it's popcorn and it's cotton candy. Because I love anything cotton candy. Okay, we got that. Oh, this chair. I need to scoot it over. This, oh, I see. I just must have layered it funny. Unless that's intentional. Nope. Was not. Where in the world? There we go. It was definitely just like layered funny. Thanks. I wouldn't have even noticed.
If there ever was a moment where I wanted something, what can I do for you? What can I do for you? Please.
How's the
Please.
volume?
Let me live. Give me
Nope.
10 seconds to run away, and then you get to hunt. Thank you.
Rip that bag open. Freaking blue popcorn. Oh, you can't really see it, but it's blue. Volume up a few hairs.
Hello, my legends. How's it going, everyone? It's time for another best of video. This is also celebrating my
Is that enough hairs or
1500th
more?
video. We just hit it the other day. 1500 videos on this channel, which is absolutely crazy. If you guys want to continue just watching the compilation, then skip to the time that's on the screen right now. I have just a couple of things I want to say first. I want to thank everyone for the year. I know that it's been a tough, quite terrible year for some, but here we are. We're at the end of the year, and it's not like it's magically gonna go away as soon as
Maybe more like
2021
notches.
starts. But you know, I think there's something to say that we got to the end of the year. We got to the end of 2020. This year has reminded me more than ever how important gaming is for myself, to have
Oh,
games
no,
to
I
play
can
and to
adjust
have
it on my
friends
end just
online to
fine.
play them with.
With my
And for
headset.
me personally, to have people who then watch us play it. I want to thank you guys so much for the support this year. It's been a great
Perfect?
year
Okay,
for my
sweet.
channel. I've loved the variety gaming this year. It's probably been one of my absolute favorites in a lot of
Dado.
good years this year. A lot of good games this year. Before we continue, I just want to say thank you to my friends as well. As I said, I find it more important than ever to have
That face.
friends. Thank you for being my friend. Right, let's move on. Listen, I have this really crazy idea. I looked at my most
Oh, so
liked
smeary.
video, and it's a PUBG video, and it has 99,000 likes. I'm gonna sound absolutely crazy for even suggesting this, but can we try to get 100,000 likes on this video? I know
what's
that
it?
sounds... I've never even considered something close to as high as that, but you guys have been insane this
I'll
year
like
with the
it.
support. About 80% of you guys are already subscribed watching this, so you're familiar with the channel. You know I don't ask for this often. Every now and then I throw in a little request. This one is not small. It would be absolutely insane. We'll see if it can happen. Let's
There's
end this
something else
year
to read on
with a
my
bang.
Oh, that's
I
not so
really
bad.
hope you enjoyed this video, and I'm so excited to do another year of YouTube and streaming and the rest of it with you guys. I'll
I'm such
see
a
you
subtitle
in the
person
next
anyway,
one.
so it doesn't
Much
bother
love,
me.
guys.
There's a guy on me still somewhere.
I'm dropping on you, Patty.
Grab the car. The guy's still on me. Huh? He's on me right here, Tio. In the
I'm
open.
coming, I'm coming. Keep
Right
him
in
busy,
front
keep
of
him
me.
busy. I'm backing up the car.
He's very busy right now.
He's dead. I'm just gonna kill.
Hello?
I did it in
Flash?
Flash.
Hello? Flash?
Okay, here we go. I gotta play this.
I
This
knew
is my
it
one
was
chance.
Tio. Why didn't you?
Alex!
It's Tio.
It's Alex.
Tio.
It's Alex.
It's 100%
It's
Tio.
100%
I-
Alex.
Two people.
It's
fucking
100%
Tio.
Alex.
I swear on
Alex
my fucking
killed-
life, it's Tio.
Whoever it was, I didn't even see who you killed. I didn't even see who you killed.
Flash to do his
Oh,
hand
you
on
killed
the
Flash.
reactor.
Yeah.
Girlfriend, no wife, by the way.
Oh yeah,
Okay,
oh
okay.
yeah, Tio. I was waiting for Flash to do his fucking hand on the reactor.
muted,
I
Patty.
tab out, and he's fucking dead
Is
in
Patty
front of me.
dead?
Well,
and
I'm
Tio's
Oh, no,
here.
okay.
I'm here screaming silence in the courtroom. Both of you be quiet.
Okay.
Sammy, you have my full confidence. Who do you think it is?
I think it's Alex.
Let's go.
Sammy!
Can I ask why? Do you like the beard? Have you ever thought of shaving it? Not completely. But yeah, I trim it. I haven't trimmed it in like a month now, 3 weeks. At the end of the day, I mainly let Alex decide because she's the one who has sex with me. And in my mind, she gets to choose then how I look.
That was good.
Boys, anyone here?
Excuse me?
Oh, hey. It's raining. We're good. It's, Oh, wait. I thought this was...
Say hello to the Voice Mod soundboard, another way to amplify yourself.
Hey,
I
Sammy.
hear there's a killer on the loose, boys.
You look way too young to be holding that shotgun.
I'm out here to find a killer,
These
boys.
3 women. Please.
Yeah.
If you see anyone, you let me know.
Let's go south.
Yeah, I'll see you later. I'm gonna
Uh,
find this killer. You know, word on the street is there's a killer on the loose. You happen to know where he is? Hey, that's a strong grip you got there, friend.
Welcome.
Strong grip you got there, friend.
One enemy remaining.
Ace!
We're playing a drinking game with a special rules. We're drunk. Plus the Flash is called Slay.
He shot me in the sky, so I died by
What is
fall
your
damage.
Is there a kill cam for this? Dude, he's a hacker.
My wife is asleep.
Oh my god.
Hey,
do people even enjoy what's going on?
slut! You've
It's not
activated
my
the
full
hidden
name.
rule. You've activated the hidden rule.
Just a bottle of Malibu.
Called
Man, you got
out
a bunch of
for
stuff there.
hacks. If you call someone out for hack, you gotta take a big ass slurp. I want you to drink for 3 seconds.
You got 10 seconds to send me a screenshot of this hidden rule to you.
Sure, yeah, 10, 9, 8,
He's
typing it out.
7,
6, 5,
My stomach's
4,
not feeling good,
3,
bros.
2, 1, 0.
It's like,
He's definitely in the
it's
doghouse
in
for
a
a week
new
after
notepad.
that.
It's not even in with
oh,
the other
yes,
rules.
100%.
It's just in a it's
Wait,
really
he made that up? He
It's
made
really
that up?
poorly typed Hibindine rule drink hacks called. Drink hacks called. Doesn't even make sense. It's just key words of what we were talking
Listen,
You drink a lot, dude.
I've had a. Did you drink for that, Flash?
Have you shown that on stream? Show that on stream too.
Dude,
Flash,
he's ragged.
Flash, you don't get it. There's a Hibindine rule drink hacks called. You have
What did
to
he even
take a
say
shot.
just
I
now?
don't know what he's just
Hibindine
said.
Dean?
What did he say?
What did he
Herberdine
say?
Dean? What are you saying?
Hibindine rule drink hacks called.
No,
It's written
genuinely.
in the rules.
What did
it's
you
in
just
the rules.
say?
He's
That's what you
doing it, Mr.
typed.
Krabs.
What you
Oh my
typed,
God.
yo.
Herberdine Dean?
Yeah, that's what you put in the text document. You're like,
Hibindine rule drink hacks called.
The laugh.
you don't remember how you typed it?
No, I forgot.
Because it's literally how he just said it.
Oh my god.
Hibindine rule, drink hacks
Not here anymore?
It's not in order or anything.
We're to drink, yes.
It's not even hacks
Yes.
called drink, it's drink hacks called.
Oh, literally. Literally.
I dribbled on my keyboard.
It's so stupid.
Oh, I made it. Okay,
me.
I will do
Theo,
my
you
best
need
to
to
stop
kill-
them.
You need to kill some.
Okay, I'm killing them. I'm slowing them
Kill them
down.
all!
Come on, come on, come on.
No!
No, Pata. Alex, help me. Help me stop them,
Okay.
Alex.
Use your hook! Fucking shank them,
I'm
Theo!
trying.
Oh,
Go, we're part of it.
No!
Did you not make it?
No! This fucking piece of shit game!
Oh no.
Nice. Okay. I'm gonna slowly go. Hold on, let me just adjust this.
Oh.
Patty just.
Let me just adjust this.
Acel, Acel, buddy. Buddy, you want a shout out or something?
Oh my god, can I have a shout out?
If you leave Oryx, Acel, I'll hit you with the shout out.
Please.
Thanks, buddy.
Immediately.
Wow, using the clout.
Acel, buddy, hand her over. You remember that shout out we gave you?
I don't need a shout out.
Come on,
I already got
buddy.
a shit.
Remember that shout
I'll
out?
remember this, dude. I'll remember
You
this.
don't even have that many subscribers.
What the fuck did you
medium
just say?
Do you know who you're speaking to right now?
Offended.
I do. I know it. I saw his subscribers. 1.69.
Well, how many do you have? 3?
Yeah, the toxic YouTuber. Why are you even trying to defend yourself? You really?
Teo the toxic YouTuber.
That guy hurt you by saying that, didn't he?
He's being a little shit. You didn't give me the new operator.
Do you know Meaty Marley?
You're a talking child.
Do you know Meaty Marley?
Yeah, I'm watching your stream right now.
Stooped down to his level. Enough is enough, Mikey.
Take me down, daddy.
It's time to die.
God.
Ah! How many fucking weapons do you have?
I mean, I've got a few.
Oh, what the? Who the fuck you?
Stealth kill! Stealth kill!
Shoot 100 in an instant on the kid. Oh, he didn't even hold back.
Yeah.
Why is it going so? Okay, take me around one more time.
Ooh.
Come along for the ride, baby.
He comes out of the darkness! I didn't even think he's there. He's got a fucking... His name is in black, so that he's just like camouflaged against the fucking shadows. Like, okay, no, I got this. I got this.
You said to
I'll be
launch
right back.
yourself. What? You're going under? There's no way. I swear to God, if he comes from
I
under.
can still hear him going further down.
There's no way.
He's going down to hell, dude.
What is this?
Does he just show up on the other side?
I'm coming.
How far down does it go?
I think I got something.
I've been in hell and back. Godspeed, Sammy.
Oh god.
I'm going in. Is that what you're telling me to
Yeah,
do?
you're going.
Yeah,
You
go
go
straight
cross the
across the
bridge. Cross the bridge.
Where's the bridge?
Left. Where's the bridge?
I'm not overtaking.
Yay! Ah!
There we go.
Sorry, I'm so sorry. You're fucking firing, dude.
Nice stuff.
It's so embarrassing, dude.
I'm gonna suck your dick so hard, Flash! Patty, who do you think it is?
I'd rather not do it because people get annoyed
I
when
like
I do
that
it off
dental
hunches.
drill wheeze. It's so
Oh, no,
true.
that's the whole point of this. Come on.
No, it's fine.
We
Don't worry
have
about it. I think
no
it's deal.
hunch here. You think it's Katie?
Never know.
Did
Did you guys hear that?
Did you say Tia?
Did you guys hear that deflect from my boy?
Yeah, I don't know. That's weird. Did you say my name?
It's not.
Yeah,
Tia,
I did as a
Tia.
joke, but then you went,
okay.
oh, you said
Yeah,
Katie.
I'm skipping my vote now.
What the hell?
I'm gonna follow Flash now. If I die, it's Flash.
Okay, so
Alright, so it's Flash.
I'm aware of how this looks.
I have to reload again! I have to reload again! I have to reload again! It's the second time that's happened to me.
That was really
I had
bad,
to drop
Alex.
on them and everything. Oh my god, I'm gonna fucking cut a dick off or something.
Okay, I'm leaving, guys. I gotta go.
I'm leaving. Gotta go.
Make a different future. Start different at GoDaddy.com.
Thinks they can take me on.
It's time to battle.
Where are you, beast?
killed her!
danger.
Ah! Katie, smile.
Oh man.
Hell yeah, boys! That's how it's done.
Dynamic duo.
Victory achieved.
The push.
For dinner. Is there anything we want to change?
Can we fix so that the monster can use rifles as well?
Oh yeah.
Wood for killing. Und in... Okay, this is... Summerang Gulen. Is this German? Is Lucas here?
The concentration.
I know him. Lucas, I think.
What the hell are the odds of that?
Yes. Kitty.
I haven't talked.
What
I haven't
happened
talked to you in
to
so
you?
long, and there you are.
What? That was the payback for the last time, and now we're even, Alex.
Oh, that's fair, actually.
Oh, fucking women. I say.
Flashbang.
Did you say fucking women?
Go off on a sexist rant.
Okay.
Yeah, so it's,
They're just like, oh, well, now we're even. Oh, okay. Fucking assholes. Listen, men, Flash and Sammy, we need to fuck them up, okay? We need to start an alliance.
Men unite. Am I right?
And my new hashtag.
So if you hold left click with the sniper.
God,
yeah,
Sammy.
That was gnarly, bro.
I'm drinking Pepsi. Pepsi.
Pepsi. I'm drinking Pepsi.
Last guy in there.
You sure?
Transformer on your right. Connector.
Transformer? Optimus Prime is on his way to watch out. Thanks for-
I cannot see. Oh, I'm in apparently.
Well, I mean, they were pushing it.
Office.
So I thought I had to put it in.
An important office. Nice.
You got me.
Did you just call it conference? Important office? The conference. Sorry, Serena. That was an important.
The refreshing soft drink, yes.
Try and find me.
What the fuck is this? Son!
Try and find me.
We're not. Oh!
Try and find me.
I already got you, son. We talked about this.
You got.
Ah, got your leg! Got your leg!
That was Dad.
You I hate that.
Stop it, Dad. Ow.
They deserve to die.
Here we go. Right.
I'm so fucking. We're so strong.
Oh my god. And now I'm just gonna launch from the relaunch from this. Oh no! No! I did it. You stay on that. You stay on the platform.
buddy.
You stay on the platform. I'll make it. Don't worry about me.
Oh.
Okay, you have to come up here and join me. You have to come up here and join me. You got this. Perfection.
What's Pat's name? No one would, because no one knows it.
That's good.
If
Except my
I
family.
was a hacker, I'm sure I could find
Yeah.
it. Oh yeah.
If you're a hacker, you could get all the other security questions as well.
There are ways. Social hacking, my friend. Social hacking.
Compared to like your mother's maiden name.
I
maybe.
infiltrate your family. I go for lunch once a week with your mother. I happen to strike a conversation up about your family.
You don't
pets
think
that
my
had
mother
when you were a kid.
would mention
When
this
you were a
strange
kid.
individual that she's going?
I don't think so. No, because I'm disguised. I'm a normal Jim. Joe.
Normal Joe. No,
Very normal.
that's how disguised he is.
Nice. Yeah, I think if you had some pet when you were like 6 years old that nobody remembers because it was a
Yeah,
rat,
exactly.
then it works. But if
Yeah,
it was your
exactly.
first like dog, then this might not be the best.
Uh,
Two guys,
my
Tortilla,
first-
in the first area.
But your whole argument there about how easy it would to seduce my mum is
No,
what you
no.
were saying. You
So-
could get all the answers to every question I could have.
No, because you could have like your penis length.
You don't get to
Oh
write your own
my.
question in everything.
No, but you know what the trick is? You choose a question and your answer to your
just
security
write
question.
your penis
Yeah.
length.
You have a rule, you know, and it's like to my security questions, it's always this. And then you have, for example, your penis length as the answer. So it'll be like, what street did you grow up? And it's like 14 inches, you know?
Oh, dear.
Gross.
I hate them. What? I got a wheel. You got a wheel. Så go we. Jag har ett hjul. Oh, wheel. You dumb motherfucker. I thought you said, I got a wee a little. Like,
Chobani
man.
flip. Supernaturally good.
I like that
I've been,
actually.
meanwhile,
Wait,
I've
what
been
do you like?
nading him, grenade launching him, but Carlos has a plan. He's
can't
on
eat.
the phone, you know.
What is he looking at? Is there a bug?
The It's snowing outside.
Those.
All of a sudden, there's snow falling on me in here, and I look up, and there's just all these snowflakes. There's all these snowflakes in the air. My window is open, and it's really windy outside, so it blew in all the
what
snow.
in the world?
I had the time of my life, and I never
very
felt
confusing
this
gives
way
up the
before.
operation.
And I swear
I guess I never really thought about like.
it's the truth. And I owe it all to you.
Never thought about like putting wrong answers in like the security code or all the same.
If we
answer?
all be in the same area and then go next to the one it is and then jump last second. Try to look confident
wrong
if we all go
answers,
to it
I
at the
feel
same
like
time.
would be good.
Red cherry, come to me, come to me. Red cherry, watermelon, banana. Come here, okay, go with me, follow me. It's the one next to me here. Go here, go here, go here. Jump!
What a douche.
What the
Tata, can we do the thing from yesterday again where we
Vanessa's
don't look at
always-
each other?
I mean,
You say
honestly, that
jump
was a
like
smart
when it's
move.
already gone?
fuck?
You got a double
I
M dead
feel
as well.
so happy about that, dude.
Oh. Ugh. Brr.
Actually, that's really unnecessary. It's just one guy. She should know that. Not very practical against one enemy.
Why, hello there, sir. You come here to my home. I'll make space on the bed for you, sir. Come on in. Ah, you like my house, do you? Ah, we must do this more often.
Oh my god. Oh no.
And you know what?
Oh. Wait, stop! You're pushing me off, you little... What are you doing? You're such an idiot, you little... I'm like, stop.
Yeah, let's go, baby!
The excitement.
Okay, guys, what do? I know that I know that Alex is an imposter because she just yelled, and I heard her.
Gave her position away.
Me.
It's Sammy again!
I think I saw Alex run away.
No,
Yellow
I'm at the...
one.
What?
Oh.
I didn't see you at all.
But I think I saw.
Okay.
Oh, you called in.
Yeah.
He's just
Okay. I know who one of
sorry,
the
right?
imposters
But
are.
you don't want to say it.
Can I say something? When this game
Yeah.
started, I hear in the apartment, "Imposter! Fuck yes, baby!" You know what's cool? Sean Connery's name is Sean.
Got the volume warning, just FYI. I'll have a Zippo lighter type thing in his hand and you'll know. Like it gets really loud.
Oh, she's giving him the finger, dude. Oh, I thought that was.
Ah, okay. Oh yeah, of course, you know. Oh, that's. I thought that was a fucking fire. Oh my god, dude, are you even fire?
This game's so funny.
God.
So bad. I thought that was a kid watching the whole thing, but then you put a fucking ring on it? What is that?
I thought it was a fire, dude. Why?
It's removing the ring from the
Okay,
hand.
I'll try to watch
Dude,
over
even,
it.
like that's not
We'll
even
see how
close
it
to
goes.
it. No. Did you click on the advert?
What?
No way, of course it is. Like...
Ah, but of course.
Just don't know how to dance to beat.
I thought I at least had to go for it, you know?
I hate this
you
fucking
fucking washed up YouTuber piece of shit.
Victor's coming in with the 500 bits as well. I've been watching for almost 3 years. I just came back from basic training, now in the army. Watching you, your videos were the only ones that make me happy. I have money now, so I'm happy to support you. Love you so much. Keep doing great things. Thank you very much, Victor. Thanks for the 500 bits and the 300 years of watching. The 300 years. The 3 years of watching, I should say.
Together. Oh my god.
Almost just choked up my popcorn.
Alright, check this
Oh.
out, okay? It's gonna be.
Oh, I almost died. Only because that was supposed to be like so sincere and like kind, and he just like.
Woo!
Oh! I grabbed the wrong hand.
Woo!
And I just launched.
Oh my god, I'm dying. Oh, he's geeking.
Okay, I'm letting go of everything right now.
No. Why would you let go of everything right now?
Yeah, okay. 'cause
Yeah,
I'm
and
all
we'll
in on
use
that.
his swing. You ready, Penny?
Oh
You
wait,
ready?
wait.
No.
That's no. Oh my god! Spike! Spike!
I got it. Oh my god. Someone grab onto it. Okay, spike time. Okay, I threw the coin.
Oh my god!
You let go of everyone.
He can't even talk.
Oh my god.
No time to cook?
Oh.
No problem. I'm doing the cooking tonight.
I'm like crying.
I will straight up rip my own balls off and strap it to my chin.
Oh, what the hell, dude? Why?
Turkey cosplay.
Ripping my popcorn.
Luna, I think the dog wants to come in. She's, I heard her bark. Wait. It's called Alex Luna. Alex, I think Luna wants to come in. Face when you call your wife by your dog's name.
Oh, I almost threw it.
We're good.
Are we?
Yeah.
Get in. Are we all in?
Fine, I'll take you to them.
Oh no. Sammy's right there. We're gonna keep going.
Oh shit.
Oh, yeah.
Just keep going. Just keep going.
See ya
Just keep
later.
going. Bye,
Then go
Sammy.
left. You go
Say left. He's
Let's go.
teleporting.
Ah!
We all have to take a shot.
Moron.
We all have to take a shot.
How could
Yeah,
you
we'll
press
take it after.
that?
Just focus on the game.
Ah, he's got me. Hit him.
Kill him. I don't have anything. I have this.
Oh
There we
my-
go. Yeah.
Yes!
Cover me,
Yes,
boys.
yes,
Cover me,
yes.
cover me,
Yeah, I'm
cover me.
covering you.
He's drunk. He doesn't know where he is right now. Keep hitting him.
I know exactly where I am, you son of a bitch!
Okay, get in. Get in. Get in. Get in. Alex, get in. Get in now. Okay. Wait, Katie, are you in the car?
Yeah, go.
I ran over Flash. Flash.
Oh man.
I
You just
jumped
jump for
here.
us.
I
You look
believe.
good.
I believe.
Yo. had to jump on the right, dude.
Oh, yes. Yes, yes, yes! Close the door. Open up the notes and read a little bit, you little bit.
Mishmash.
Oh, yeah, look, did you see that? That was
Yeah,
awful.
how bad
I was
you
trying to
were?
make it.
God, dude.
Yeah, I was like, oh, let me just pull a Tio real quick. That's funny. Didn't we say that around here with friends? When like Katie, you know, Sammy, Patty and I, when we play, when we fuck it up.
Yeah.
Sometimes we play without you because we need a break.
Yeah.
Sometimes we just say, oh, I just pull a Tio there.
That's funny. Sometimes I have erectile dysfunction. I'm like, sorry, I pulled a flash. Busta Rhymes. Here we go. You must follow up all calls with a rhyme. There's a guy up on the mountain. I want to piss in a fountain. Would be an example.
Right, where do we all go?
TV station. Let's go. Let's go.
TV station.
Oh yeah.
TV station.
Yes. Oh. Yep. That's you and Floppy that have got to make a rhyme.
Shit.
And
You're not
my
allowed to talk
name
until you think of it.
isn't Sven.
TV station doesn't rhyme with Sven. What?
N Sven. It does. Nice try.
Station.
You're up, Floppy.
That's station.
Floppy, you're
it's
up.
station.
Station.
That sucks.
Sven.
He's a bad rapper.
I'm burning a man. He ran.
Oh, some guys on Floppy. Stab my pee.
Oh, Floppy's dead. I think they filled him with
TV
lead.
station?
Then on the stairs.
It was a deep concentration.
Look at my pair. Tio, please pick me up.
It's true. That is a.
I'm a little slut.
Claim that it's not a rhyme. He's broken armor.
He's on me. Slap my wee.
Mi amor.
What?
He's trying so hard.
He's broken armor.
Yeah, Kyo, you're really special. Oh, fuck me.
Yeah, you ran past him? You ran past him? Yes!
He got more hype than I did. Then this.
The voice crack is what got it for me.
Yes!
What's the age difference between Tio and Alex? It must be great to have a sibling so close in age to you.
Aww.
Tio and Alex, brother and sister.
Oh,
We live together. And we give each other
They
a kiss
sleep
every.
together.
We give each other a kiss every now and then.
Listen, guys, siblings by relation, lovers by choice. Okay?
Siblings on the streets, lovers in the sheets.
He hates it.
Hello, sister.
Oh.
Hi, bro!
Oh, I hate it.
The characters kind of run like Alex.
Oh my god.
Am I just gonna die here? So other than that, nothing. And that. Oh! What? Whoa! Bah! Why are my arms so short?
Mishmash.
Oh, how kind of him. Turn down your speaker. What?
I guess I'm done. Yeah. I thought that maybe like you need more good evidence.
Made me nervous.
What? What? What did I do wrong there? No identification card! It could have been so easy, and I didn't do it. Listen, I'm still a noob. Oh my
There's the
God.
pre-warning.
I fucked up my foot during that scare.
Oh, he is scared.
Hello? At the end, I heard a creak in the house, and that scared the shit out of me. Okay, I'm just gonna have to go. Yeah, it's fine. What?
Oh. Get out of here, J-Lo beauty. Ooh.
Okay.
Why does it just sound like him screaming? Oh my god. Oh, that was like kind of like horrifying though. I love how he screamed the whole time too, but then every time she screamed, he was like, "Shut up." Oh, I just realized that my camera's covering his face. Oh, my bad.
I'm not gonna get scared from here on out.
I should have like
Sometimes
moved
my
me down.
sense is really high, and sometimes it's really low.
That or something.
Wait, what's he doing? Is he sprinting? What's going on?
Wait till the Phasmophobia clip though, oh god.
Dude, I can throw the spike trap out the window.
Wow, that's so good. Cars behind you.
Try and get in a car chase. Yeah, and I'll just
Let
lay
me
you
drop you some
behind
ammo.
you.
Here.
Because like it goes out in a straight line away from you, so go like 90 degrees to your right.
Okay. Good to know, thank you.
I
It's a
like
good
it.
job you
Thank
did that
you. Ooh,
little
my bad.
quick task before.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, that's what I'm here for.
Maybe up
This is
here?
gonna be lit.
Trying to put me somewhere. Where I won't cover stuff.
You could not have said anything better.
Oh, Alex. Oh, here we go. She doesn't see this like little turd of a body next to her.
Little turd of a body.
Is anyone dying?
We are running out of time though. Yeah. Okay.
Are we? We're running out of time.
I'm.
Wait, give me a second.
Oh
wait.
no.
Would not believe your eyes.
Tell Flash to stop singing, Penny.
Fireflies.
Tio said stop singing, Flash. Doesn't want to hear it.
Rude.
Apparently you're singing the worst song, Fireflies. Does anyone even listen to that song anymore? Quote.
Would not believe your
I'm gonna fucking come to your house and kill you.
Patty,
My
I'd make
master
love to
commands
you.
and
I'd make love to you right now.
I
dude.
deliver. Yeah,
I could honestly.
What I come
Take
back
You're
to,
top
just
3 of
some-
people I'd have
some
sex
good
with
YouTube
if they're men.
Top 3.
I'm glad
What's
to be
the
on that
top
list.
3? Cavill.
Probably
what is
like
his name, right?
Tom
Cavill?
Hardy and Brad Pitt
Keanu
Fight
Reeves
Club
or
era.
something.
Tom Hardy.
I
Yeah,
thought
Tom
you-
Hardy
I
and
thought
Brad
you
Pitt
say
Fight
Henry
Club
Cavill.
era.
Isn't he your like man?
And Paddy.
I'm getting an assassination.
That's the kind of level I'm at.
Fly for all of mankind.
He did my controller.
Oh, I won't make it across the street. Go on without me.
No, you're fine. I'm coming.
No, I'm not. There's a crowd. No, there's
help.
war. There's war. Okay, May, I'm going.
If there's war, I will fight.
Run.
I like that.
We're good.
You hear what he said?
That's a nice quote, May. That was a nice quote, dude. What was it? If there's war, I will fight.
I will fight, yeah.
That's a cinematic quote
right.
if I ever heard one.
Whoa!
Right, Bully, you hold our backs. I'm going to May.
Spencer do something
Oh, I'm dead.
If there's war.
Hello? Hello? There's something here. There's something here. There's something here.
Just walk with me.
No,
Did
don't
you?
leave me. Don't leave me, please.
Oh, buddy. Buddy.
Please.
Buddy.
Please.
Buddy.
What is it? What is it?
Buddy.
What is it?
Buddy.
What is it?
Buddy. You're about to.
I can't see anything. I can't see anything.
Tell him to turn the lights on, Flash. Turn the lights
You
on.
have to turn the light on, bro.
There. I can't see anything, Flash.
Oh, buddy.
Flash, what am I supposed to do? Hey, buddy, what is it?
Flash, you need to turn the lights on to stop the
Turn the
monster.
lights on, bro. I fell through the floor, bro.
Oh god.
I fell through the floor. Bye-bye. The door's locked.
I can't see anything, Flash.
You have to get me out of here. Sammy, get me out, please.
Flash, hello?
Sammy, just open the door, please.
Please.
Help, I need help right now. Can anyone hear me?
Oh god.
Hey, you out there.
I'm coming.
It unlocked. I'm fine.
Flash, I just heard a scream.
Tio, die, dude.
What? Am I dead? Why is my hand there?
Buddy, I can see you.
I can see him.
Tio, you okay?
Tio, you need to turn on a light, bro.
Hello?
Hello.
It's right next to me.
Tio, turn the light on to stop the monster.
We turned off the
I'm
whole
looking for a
electricity.
light. Okay, let's turn off the lights in here. Where's the light switch? I turned it off. Ah! There's something here with me!
Oh my god, I'd be terrified.
Help me! Help me!
The door's locked, Tio. I can't do anything.
Help me! Okay.
Tio?
Oh, he did.
Oh, the toucans!
Tio?
The toucans are dancing! They're having a
The
battle!
muffled
Kill 'em
script, I
both,
like
Tio.
that
Kill 'em
about that
both.
game. That's funny.
I get in here.
Yes! Yes!
Yeah!
You're right, I'd be like freaked right out.
Chat! Why are you telling me to the right? Do you think that I'm trying to go left? I know I'm supposed to go right. I get that, you little They tell me the right as if I'm trying to go left. You don't think I know I'm supposed to go right? Oh yeah, it's hunting time.
baby.
You have to say something epic before you start shooting.
Okay.
Out there.
No charges.
Surprise!
That was very epic.
Get it.
Cover me,
Defuse, man, defuse. Nice.
I was gonna be more like, surprise, but she kind of surprised me.
Slow down.
You make a boomer noise?
Whoa.
That's actually better than I thought you'd do.
Thanks, dude.
Draw a childhood pet.
Interesting.
Oh.
That me.
Okay,
Hey, wait,
so
Tia, what?
I'll start on this one. That's my I had 2 frogs when I was a child. That's a frog.
That's not a frog.
We will meet.
Hi.
I do
What's
puzzles now. Did
up?
you just fart?
No.
I heard a
He's
fart.
great fun. He is, I agree.
Come. No. Comers? Comers will. Comers will be punished. Comers will be punished. Who's Comers?
Oh no, comers.
Oh, Critical Council tonight at midnight.
Late comers.
Late comers will be punished.
There you go.
Comers will be punished. Who's Comers?
Which is it?
I broke my arm playing. I've had a force.
I'm sorry, dude, but
I mean, I'm just picking the one I want to be true.
Dude, I want it to be true so much. Yes! Tortilla, my boy! Fuck yeah, dude.
My boy.
Oh, come on.
Hey, give me a riddle.
You're not allowed to run. You're not allowed to run.
Give me a
dude,
riddle.
honestly. Okay, stand still. When the sun rises in the east and sets in the west, what is the time of day of which it went west?
Which you went west? It doesn't go west though.
What? Solve the riddle.
Why'd you kill me?
You know I was actually there when your mom gave birth to you?
What?
Me there, I was holding her hand.
Are you the doctor?
Was everything. Help deliver, help conceive.
Conceive.
It's like ledge thing.
Try me, bitch.
Do it,
Why
Pata.
don't you move your...
Do it. She's leading, Pata. We have to take her out.
What? She's in the front! What am I gonna do?
Slam her!
But there's walls!
Power, Pata! Power! An eye on it. Full eye. We're good.
He's
pushing.
See me, see him.
Lucas!
You gotta kill him, Tio.
I
thought you had an angle on it. I was just distracting him.
Lucas,
But
no,
you
I
were watching.
missed! I missed every shot, Lucas! Lucas! Lucas!
I was just going in because I thought you had the angle.
No, I missed every shot, Lucas! Lucas, I missed every shot! I missed every shot, Lucas! Okay, here we go, guys. So, I'm gonna give a word, and if you gave a design, you're gonna say this word only if you're sure that your design won, that it'll make it. If it makes it, I give you VIP. But if it doesn't make it, you're timed out for 24 hours. The new word is berry, and you're getting timed out for 2 days. Oatmeal Games. Here we go, dude. Ah, no, yeah. Right, time him out. Oatmeal Games. We're gonna move on here.
Time him out.
You timed the guy out for the wrong design? Wait, did I?
Oh no.
No. Is this the guy we timed out for 2 days? What was his username? Does anyone know his username? I want to look up his messages to confirm. Oh, there he is.
Help.
That's so good.
You know, one day he's gonna fall down those stairs.
Yeah, that's true. Actually, he comes back in a rush after having a poo or something, and you see him rolling down the stairs. I'm here. I'm here.
Wait, there's no spikes here. Okay. Okay, don't go. But it's right in your ass. I'll take it out, okay? I'll take it out.
No.
Take it out very slowly. No, don't pull me by my legs. Take the spike out. That's fine. We're alive. Just don't nudge it too much.
That's...
Ooh.
Yeah. Out. That's it. Pull it out. Yes. Oh, my head! Mikey with the $6. $3 and $3. Hi, Teo. I once saw a seagull trying to eat from an empty can of beans that had been left by some bins. It kept trying to squeeze its plump body inside that can, cutting itself on the sharp metal. It kept pecking away for 20 minutes until it had blood all over it. It finally gave up, picked up a bag of dog shit in its beak, and staggered into a bush where I assumed it died. That was the stupidest shit I've ever seen until now. Watching you repeatedly shit your knickers. Now I wish I was that bird, desperately. For those that didn't see my tweet or didn't talk to me about it on Subclub on Discord, we now have a betting feature with channel points. Shall we do a test? Can I flip this and have it land standing?
I just went over to Alex's stream to see if I could hear the bottom.
Actually, what is Tio doing? All I can hear in the background is...
Oh. Oh.
Bro, what the fuck are you doing? So loud! I'm trying to record a song and all I can fucking hear
Oh no. Oh, he got yelled at.
What are you waiting around for? Turn on those lights. Look. The power's out. We'll turn it back on. I don't know how. Figure something out.
Gary's my kind of guy. That's me with Flash and Sunset when they edit for me. My Premiere keeps crashing. Wah, wah, wah. Just fix it, all right? What do I look like, your mother? Just take care of it. What do I pay you for, Flash? Come on.
Oh God.
No, you don't get to have us play a game until 95% finished and then crash it from there on out. 95%! We have 5% left and you don't let us play it! This is the worst! Holy shit! How can you make a game like this? You make us spend $40 to buy it. 95%, and then you don't let us finish. That's insane. Stabby, stabby. Stabby, stabby. Alex, go inside. We're gonna die by cold from here.
I can make a fire. I can make a
Oh,
fire.
nice. I'm so sorry, Alex.
Ew, what the
I'm so
fuck?
sorry.
Oh my god. I can't believe you would do this to me.
Just don't talk. It'll make it easier. Any last words?
Moose, help!
I'm gonna make myself look like Alex. Hold on.
They're playing the whole like crashing.
Okay, here we go. I'm gonna have to do it the best I can.
95% completion? Oh. Oh, I'd be freaking out.
Oh, Alex. Hey. Hello? Alex? Alex? Back off right now, I'll shoot you. Alex, back off. Talk to me.
Back
Talk
off.
to me. Words. Tell me words.
Hello?
The fuck?
Huh?
Oh!
I prefer one that's readable. I was always impressed with Shroud's chat
Leaving a bad
because he
review on
would
Steam
have,
and everything. Oh,
you know,
man, he was,
30k
like,
viewers,
so
and yet his Twatch would. What?
Twatch?
What did I just say? His Twatch? His chat would still be really nice. Here we go. What's your play?
Oh, never mind. Actually, I realized once you've
Twitch.
shot,
Twitch.
you can't. So I'm not gonna use it. I wanted to get out of it! Dude, what the fuck?
Have you planned out your escape?
Shroud's Twatch is Litsky.
Oh, yeah. Oh.
Oh.
No! 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 No!
So a girl is coming over on Saturday, and I need a movie that we can watch before your stream. Tell Awkward Sweet how funny Tucker and Dale versus Evil
Oh,
is.
it's so fucking funny.
And guess what they're doing after that?
Oh no.
Snacks?
Oh no.
Making snacks. That's the innocent thing you go for. Fucking? I don't know if they're making snacks.
Can you, like, fully get your fist in there?
Yeah, no, I wasn't planning on doing like a late stream today. I'm very tired myself. We had a big day shopping.
Wait, I gotta get stamina, get stamina. Stick together.
They leave her.
Okay, go, boys, go!
What the fuck is that noise?
What is
I spray
happening?
myself with bug
Ruin
spray.
it, get him!
Why am I such a dickhead?
Yes!
I got you, buddy.
Nice.
Why is he making that noise, dude?
What? Why would you do this? Why would you— Ah! Totio, run! Run,
He does the same move on everyone.
Sammy, look. Sammy, look. I chose this. Sammy, I chose this guy so we would be matching, and then you was the killer. How sad is that?
Let me gain stamina. Let me gain stamina.
He really doesn't
Creepy
care.
as fuck.
We'll wait until You're a pussy. You're not even gonna fight me? Come on, let me get that machete. Giant vagina.
move.
Gigantic vagina.
I won! I don't think Sammy's in there anymore. I think it just takes over.
Oh, he's back.
Come on, Tio.
1v1.
Come on.
1v1. Here we go, baby. You and me.
Alright, come on.
Papa
Come on,
Tio and Truck Dude.
Hold
Truck
on,
dude.
So he's in the open, right?
And then we finish on a snipe.
Dude, it does sound like that.
Oh, the game!
What? No!
No! Wait, no! 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 Yeah! I've 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I have 7, 8 Fanta cats around me.
Oh no.
And I it took me forever to find the right one that I just took.
You're such a slob. What the fuck? That's such a like slob thing to do. What are you, a fucking teenager?
The thing is, I'm waiting for the carpet to be done here, so I'm in this mode where I'm like, well, I'm anyway gonna deattach my desk and shit, so I really don't care.
You got friends over after COVID, you know, or something. You're like, oh my god, I can't wait to finally visit your house. Like, here's the upstairs, and it's nice, a room and stuff. It's like, wow, this room's
Here's
charming.
my desk.
You go to the basement. You're walking through cans.
Don't mind the cans. We're getting the carpet redone.
When the cans
Like,
reading
what
the
does that have to do
carpet.
with anything? I don't get it.
It did?
No way. When you took the picture, I heard the journal. He's getting choked. Run, Flash, run!
What the fuck? Get out of here, bro! Wait, you're fucking me up! You're fucking me up! Okay, yes!
Go, go, go.
And now just, don't even, just let it do its thing.
Oh.
Yes!
Oh, okay.
I hear
Okay.
it.
Oh. You gotta be shitting me.
Oh.
You gotta be shitting me, dude. You gotta be shitting me.
Oh, he's trying so hard not to laugh.
Oh, the scent is fresh. Oh, I can smell you. I can smell you!
Oh lord. The anxiety builds up.
Is fresh. Yeah, honey? Oh god. Yoink! Yeah, what's up?
The kids in this neighborhood
What did they do?
are little shit.
What did they do this time?
Oh, here we go.
There I was, minding my own business.
Send the boys round.
Right? All of a sudden, I hear at the front door. I go to open it. They play
knock and
knock
run.
and door run on me.
Oh,
5
shit.
minutes later, this fucking crew of teenagers comes biking past the house. I was just sat in the chair, looking out the window. Happened to see them. Do you know what this kid does? As he goes past. The fuck did I do? I was sat in the house.
You should do the same thing to them, man. Yeah, I like that. Patty and I will take care of it.
know who I am.
You just wait until I'm in Sweden.
I would have
I will
right
terrorize
back
this
on.
village.
Copy that. Yeah, say if we had a squad on the hill line that were flanking those people with MGs on the hill, it would have gone better.
Yeah, absolutely, absolutely.
Man, did you guys
And,
know
the,
that Grey's Anatomy is still going? How insane is that?
Tactical conversation, you drop that.
Flash.
Sammy, we can make the difference here.
Yeah, who do you want to vote for, Flash? I'm with you,
Actually,
two
we
bros.
just go for one. We just gotta go for Lucas. Let's
Let's
go
go
for
for
Lucas.
Lucas. Lucas?
Yeah, let's go for Lucas.
Okay,
You guys are such morons.
And then we can just do an emergency vote if we're wrong.
Yeah,
right?
just do emergency vote and get tortilla.
We might as well finish this
No,
right here, right
you need to
now.
Finish this with a discussion.
You could easily just kill one of us and win. You
No,
need to run
there's
and
so
finish.
many tasks left.
Why are you doing your tasks?
Because there's so many tasks left.
This is too stressful.
There's going to be a bunch of
stupid.
girls that have to do their
I
tasks
need
as
to
well.
lose.
So
My
we
hands
have
are
to dish it out
sore.
here. I have never seen Tortilla during any of the rounds. I've been with Flash a little bit of the time.
I have
That's
no
weird
evidence
because I've
that
also been with
any of
Flash
you
a little bit at the time.
pisses
Flash,
me off.
I want you said you saw some feet run away when you reported that body, correct? I need you to think, right?
Did you see the color green?
It
I
was
scanned.
either you or him. It's both.
You said
It's either Sammy or Tortilla. The color is like in the spectrum.
It's clearly Sammy.
You're a fucking bitch. I've seen you most of the time, Flash.
I voted. I'm taking a shot.
Okay. I'm firing my shot at
I
you.
gotta think. I gotta think.
The world's in your hand, Flash. Just
So one end, it's like we win, but on the other end, it's like that Uno thing when people just call me an idiot.
Flash, you're literally 50-50. I'm not going to call you an idiot.
He's gonna call him an idiot.
Eeny, meeny, miny, mo.
because the thing is, Flash, if you,
I vote for Tortilla.
You mother...
it's that easy.
Flash, you idiot.
Well, that looks.
Flash!
Flash.
I'll say one thing, man. Dick is so much funnier than vagina.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just this third leg that just kind of flops around. Hilarious.
What about the vagina? The good old meat pocket?
Oh.
Bro.
Oh, 3 guys at B. Oh.
We're here, Sammy. Are we still docked, or do we have to redock?
Oh, we just crashed.
What?
We just crashed.
Oh no. What we? No, but I mean, Reg.
Why is everyone... Oh, we grabbed a suit. We're okay, we grabbed suits. Sammy, everyone's dead. Bad news.
You immediately drop.
I'm feeling confident. Captain, let me, Captain. We're coming, Sammy. You did good work, son. Wow. Why are we immediately going up? Prepare for impact. No. Fix it. Fix it. No, I swear, we were.
Suits.
Wait, why do you all have suits? Hello? Oh, please!
Oh, no.
I get my inventory's fucked. I can't pick anything up. I'm handcuffed. Uncuff me, please. I don't want to die. No, please, I can still live.
Where's Teal? I need to grab him.
Handcuff myself.
Hopefully this way.
Oh, I think Teal's body.
Just kill Katie when she tries to line up for her shot.
But then I've got
She's
to do
coming
another
back.
shot.
It's worth it.
Sammy, you gotta take one for the team.
Sammy,
I've already taken one for the team.
Take her out and then clutch it after you hit her and hit it in. Like,
No, Sammy, just
30
make-
seconds left. She's right there.
Ignore.
Yes.
Why are you listening to
Sammy's not
him?
gonna make it in.
Sammy's not gonna make it to
Sammy, you got this. You got this.
He goes again.
Kill confirmed.
You have to make it now, Sammy.
Guys,
Alright, Sammy.
you gotta
Alright, Sammy.
nail it. You gotta nail it.
You have to make it.
No, Sammy!
You gotta nail it. You gotta nail it.
You have to make it.
No, Sammy!
Fuck you.
You hit her in. I cannot believe that. I
Kill
cannot
confirmed,
Oh,
guys.
oh,
Holy
oh, these sweet sips I'm gonna take right now.
I cannot believe that.
So, let's do an eagle. Maybe the eagle's on his fucking hand.
That map.
It's standing on his hand. He's an eagle leader.
Leader.
Either this will look terrible or it will look terrible. Oh, wow. Okay. Okay, how the fuck do I make wings?
Oh man. Oh man.
I make a Yoink! where are the eyes?
Of messed up modern art. That is freaking great.
He's smoking. Honestly, yeah, can I give him sunglasses?
Yes. A balloon.
It's goggles. It's those pilot goggles that they wear, and the pilots wear. Those like big, those big.
Nailed it. Freaking nailed it.
Open it. Use the piano. Yes.
Oh, piano.
Yeah, I'm playing the piano.
Can I play Edelweiss?
Yeah, sure.
There you go.
I thought I'd see if it worked.
You trying to scare her.
You just give me a weird look.
Nailed it. Oh man, she's great.
That's not fair. I jumped to everything. Okay. Let's try. Do we do 3 12s?
Oh my god! You got to
Such a Planet Zoo.
You got a jetpack to it, Alex.
10 minutes.
You got a jetpack to it.
A jump and an E.
Yeah, I got a jetpack to it.
Yeah.
Okay, so it's
Space.
WASD.
After space, yeah.
Try me, bitch.
Such a lame
He just gets in the fucking tent. The way he crawls in is so pussy-ish. It's so funny.
Dummy. Dummy, he's in this tent.
Oh no!
Oh
Sammy's in the tent. Hello, Sammy.
You mean a sleeping bag as well?
Why is he in the sleeping bag? Oh god! Oh god!
If I do this right, I get 100 subs. I gotta win it.
Oh, dude, heck yes.
So, I'm just gonna play it a bit more chill and let them murder each other. And I'll kinda gang on with others. I need to get the kill. The one thing I have against me is I don't know the map. So, I'm gonna go left. I don't need any witnesses. Alex goes up. But I don't want to try hard it too much. I'm just gonna kill Lucas here.
Hello?
Oh, buddy.
Where the hell is everyone?
Oh.
Alex left the room where Lucas died.
Oh man. That was like a fast freaking hour. I need to save that over here.
You know what we're gonna do?
Okay, there we go.
We're gonna start off our crazy zoo. Yeah, how f***ed up can we make this zoo?
So about
What I'm
tell me
imagining
about
for
it.
the entrance is you immediately...
He also sabotaged the reactor. And then did that right next to the reactor if you didn't notice. Oh, I did not even notice that. No, dude, you could go ahead. It's all good. Gumball is just staring at me. Popcorn is so good. But I keep dropping it. Look at that face. Okay, I'm gonna hit play.
Are greeted by a face. By a face. And he's kind of like a... So I'm imagining kind of... I like to just kind of go, you know?
Oh god.
There we go. So he's kind of down on his chest, I guess.
Okay, hang on, I'm gonna read this. Instantly put into cuffs and they don't grab. Time to run into the bank with cuffs. All the police firing squad as he runs in. That is awesome. It's just one of those games that like you're just like constantly geeking out at, which is great.
Ass is
What is this? Yeah, exactly. Oh no. That is creepy.
So that's the face. Now let's make the body.
Oh no.
There we go.
Smokes. So it's kind of a... It would do... Oh my god. Smokes
I can
toothpaste.
easily show you this position.
What is this? Oh no.
Like this. You know?
Oh man, spot on.
So I might pull it in through the ass again. Just let's say this is the foot.
Out of context.
And these are the toes.
I mean, wow.
Oh, it's the wrong way. Alright. I mean, okay. Tell you what. If I have this not come out of his ass, but instead I have it come out of his back, then we're good.
Oh no.
I don't know.
No.
I think I didn't expect it to look so. Oh my god. No. Oh,
The
I'm
fact that he had to
26
blur it
years
out.
old.
Oh no.
No. I'm like ashamed of myself.
Oh man.
Maybe that's the zoo. Maybe that's it.
Am I gonna play this game? You never know. You never know.
Hello, kids.
Not anytime soon.
And then.
Anatomically correct zoo park. Super concentrated.
Yo, don't.
Oh, come on. Looks like the thumb. Yes, dude, it does look just like that. Freaking Spy Kids.
Giovanni Flip. All good, no bad.
Donate 20 pounds if you do a physical impression of that mountain and vocalize how it sounds. I'm imagining a bit of a...
Look at everybody walking in.
The back of this guy's head, you wouldn't know it, but... What's this? This is the main attraction for now. You enter through the mouse. The mouth. You enter through the mouth. On top, There's 30 tortoises. 30.
The heck?
30 of them. And then up here, we're gonna have some monkeys. So, let's do an eagle. Maybe the eagle's on his fucking hand.
Oh, here we go.
It's standing on his hand. He's an eagle leader. Either this will look terrible or it will look terrible. Oh, wow. Okay. Okay, how the fuck do I make wings? Yoink! where are the eyes? He's smoking. Honestly, yeah, can I give him sunglasses? It's goggles. It's those pilot goggles that they wear, and the pilots wear. Those like big, those big.
He can't even talk.
Yeah, we could do like a gorilla. Right here.
What? Oof.
I think where I lost was the head. I think everything else was pretty good.
Oh my god.
Ah, he's done. Not gonna get any better than that, baby. My proudest one so far is, of course, this guy. I think he looks great. And his body position. Alex! So, you get into the zoo. And there's this guy. He's eating the visitors. And he's
so
on all
disgusting.
fours.
You know, when you told me about this, somehow this is not what I envisioned.
I'm thinking of having a guy and his stomach is open. Maybe he's been eaten by a lion and he's kind of like, that's it. I'm opening paint. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'll do them. I could do the fingers. This is a very rough tiger. This isn't how he's gonna look. Shoulders, you know, they're kind of wanky. What? Wonky.
Wanky. What is that?
And here we have the fingers. Thumb.
75-year-old male, back pain.
Thumb is on the wrong side. I love that we were all disgusted when you first started this, but we're throwing you ideas anyways. You're all sitting here judging me, yet you're still entertained and trying to give me fucked up ideas.
Ominous music.
I looked up satanic. There was only one. That was the only result when I looked up satanic.
Oh boy. Please.
The imperfections of a face, the imperfections of someone's teeth. That's what makes them human. Ta-da!
Ta-da! Ooh.
Nice! Oh no! What? Okay, hold on. There he is.
That's terrifying.
I'd like to get the nostrils. There we go. Much.
Ooh, no.
So how do we make the heart?
He's really Googling it. Vibin'.
That is this. It's time.
Did not work.
It's supposed to be this. It's supposed to be
Thinking
fucking
carrot.
huge.
Oh no.
I've been so zoomed in.
He's making a
realize
vlog
how
crime
small-
scene, right? He's so happy too.
Maybe instead of a rib cage that's perfect here, they're just kind of like scattered, and I put some blood next to them. So maybe this. Maybe this is over here like fucking broken, like, oh shit, what happened? I don't know, this is such a weird idea of something to stream, man. What's wrong with me?
What's wrong
This is
with
Jennifer. Alex, my latest piece of work. Yoink! An arm.
Oh god. Jesus, that's really something.
That's really
Isn't
something.
it quite impressive?
It's like weirdly impressive. Like this is a very odd skill to have.
Why does it only bleed from the bone? The lion licked the rest of it up. I'm not giving him a penis.
Oh no.
Where do the employee? I need the employee's entrance somewhere. No, not the
This
assholes.
is peak delirium.
Need help? This is too much.
Sleep deprivation hits
You think
hard.
so? Have I gone too far? At this
Dude,
point, this is really
yes.
normal to me because I've been doing this for a while. The bone and blood on the arm here.
Like what a
That's nice.
project.
All right, good progress today. I spent the last 5 hours and I've made this man. I'm really enjoying it.
I've made
it's a
this
fucked up
man.
zoo. it's great fun.
Oh man. Honestly, like it is. It's like oddly impressive. Like it's weird, but he did pretty good. It was creepy. I like him. Definitely subbing. He's funny. He definitely just gave me something new to see on YouTube. Well, my dudes, it is almost 2 a.m. I think it's about that time. That bunny game they were playing is called Super Bunny Man. I was wondering because I'd never seen that before. I don't think anywhere. And that actually looked pretty funny. Because I was curious. I mean, it looks like it could be a good time. I just had never seen it anywhere. Nice. Ooh. Back to Odyssey then? Not tonight. Tomorrow. No, not tomorrow either. Wednesday. Nice one. Oh god, I just panicked. Tomorrow's Tuesday. Won't be streaming Odyssey tomorrow. I'll be streaming Skyrim. But I just looked down at my phone, of course it's past midnight, and I saw it was Tuesday, and I was like, oh my god, did I just miss Skyrim? Tamriel Tuesday, and then I realized, yeah. It's that late nightness going on. Oh yeah, you're right. I know, I always forget, and I'm always like, oh, we'll do Odyssey or whatever tomorrow, and then it's like, no, do a Skyrim. But I am going to whoop off. Yes, I am. A lot, actually. So I, like, definitely panicked tonight when I thought my game died. I died a little, but then it was fine. But yes, it is a lot of fun. Still loving it. Goodness. And we still got lots to do, which I'm excited about. Hopefully the game doesn't do any more bugging out or glitching, because that was really unsettling. 7-hour stream here. Yes. We have officially hit the mark. But on that note, I'm gonna hop off. Definitely gonna go to bed. And we'll be back on tomorrow before you know it. So, sleep well. I will catch y'all later. And yeah, that's all I got. So, good night, friends. Sleep well. See you. Heck yes, we will be on Skyrim tomorrow. It'll be a good time. We will see you then. Alright. Love, peace, chicken grease. I'll see you later. Bye.